Water, water, water.
Give me just a minute. I have a very cuddly cat, and I'm trying to type. It's like I'm trying to type. Almost. Yep. Streaming? Yeah. Hi. Good morning, guys. Hi, church. Hello, Froxus. Oh, cuddly ladybug. Okay. Alright, yep, I will keep an eye on the time then. We're currently fostering a puppy. You also have Basil occupying your lap. Is Basil a dog or a cat? I'm assuming it's a cat, but okay, yeah. Oh, it's a ladybug, soft catty. And thank you, Prince, for the hydrate. What I'm drinking is probably not all that hydrating, but it's Saturday. It's my cheat day. Have you shared the cat pics yet? I don't know if you have. If you did, I haven't seen them yet. But that doesn't necessarily mean you didn't. Or where you would have put them. I assumed it would be under framed pictures, but to look around. Okay. I was like, I saw the ones that I posted of Lady with the butterfly on her head. Oh, she's probably missed me. Framed or show and tell, maybe? Let me check show and tell. There's the baby pigeons that Ty posted. Debate. Pi made a me in one of her games. Otter facts. Crochet. That Zerg made. Oreo balls. Big kitty from Mr. Fat Cat. Flying fish. Baby otters. Yeah, no, I don't think you've posted them in my Discord yet. Not that I would ever discourage you from posting your cat pictures. This is like I love fluffy. It's like I love fluffy, cuddly kitties. I'm hoping that once I get my own place, I'll also add some fluffy bunnies to that mix. Much to Lady's chagrin, I am sure. I know at some point I wanted Angora rabbits, although if a Flemish giant happened to be for sale, I was like, I might be persuaded. I was like, because a cat can't bully something that's, or well, no, a cat can bully something that's bigger than it, but they can't do major damage, thankfully. Angoras are shockingly mean. I mean, it's like rabbits in general raised Angoras and Flemishes too. Okay. I mean, I wanted the Angora for the, more for the fur than anything, but bred for pelts and food. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But yeah, I think it's the French Angora that has the naturally releasing hair fibers. Got her to wind her own yarn. Eventually, I do have a drop spindle. I'm not very good at it yet. And I also have a collection of ladies' clean fur that just naturally pops off. And that I eventually want to spin into yarn as well because her fur is so soft. Granted, I've been collecting that fur in a tiny box for quite a while, so it's going to be a while before I get enough to make a decent amount of yarn, but I could probably blend it with something else to bulk it up a bit. But her fur could make some good like lace weight yarn, I think. It surprisingly manages to catch on its own pretty well, which inspired me to start collecting her fur in the first place. So, anyway, enough yapping. I should probably start. Now, it's been like a good 5 months since we played this game. And so I actually had to go back to my original playthrough of the opening, and I was like, I don't remember anything I did in this game 5 months ago. And I'm probably still going to be a little bit, awkward until I get back into the swing of things. But I did go back a little bit just to see where I was at. You return! Welcome back. Ads and the animals are posted. Cool. Can we see? Nope. Hang on. All right, game capture. Why aren't you working? Metaphor. There we go. Turn from left, there is fudge, rune, honey, smudge, and basil. Aww. That sounds so sweet. I can't wait to see them later. Fudge and Smudge are twins. Awesome. We once had a litter of 6 kittens. Basil is Fudge's grandson. Interesting. But yeah, we once had like a group of 6 kittens, and I think 4 of them were twins. Like, so we had 2 sets of twins and 2 that were not. I say twins, they were identical is what I mean. We had Clara and Bella, who were one set of twins. We had Coda and Habakkuk, who were another set of twins. And then we had Spot, which was the only one that looked like her mother. And then we had Argit, who I got to name. I was reading Aragon at the time, and Argit was the word for silver in the book. So I named her Argit, and she was the runt. Alright, last time we were here, Man, this is really loud, hang on. So, we're gonna see if we can turn... No, that's equipment. I want the system. There. Settings... Okay, now that I can actually hear myself think. Budge's one letter of 4 was named Bert, Arrow, and Kihei. Or Kihei. Arrow went on to Mother Basil. Aww. Deeper inside is a real monster's den, I tell you. You've got to mind those gelatinoses, or those gelatinoses in particular. They're so blobby and the swords won't cut through them. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the other claim. I thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. It's like the movement of the camera is a little awkward. Hi, Ginger! Lewis must be assassinated. There's more. Must reach the Grand Trad in time. Alright. Let me see if I... Traveler's Voices... Parties upon mission clear pass through the Nord mines. Interesting. Also failed to ask how your shows were. We actually had opening night just last night, and it was really good, actually. We had a really good crowd. I have another show tonight, of course. And I actually got to help out with a proposal. So, the girl who's playing Esmeralda was dating one of the cast members for a while, who has a son. And he decided to propose last night. And got the entire cast in on the whole proposal. So, like, we had the choir and everything. And we got to sing for them, for him to do his proposal, and he got his son to do the proposal with him. So he proposed to her to have him marry him, where his son proposed to her for her to be his mother. And it was like, this is so cute. I was so happy. I didn't know her all that well, because we really haven't had a chance to, to talk all that much. But I do know that she's a really sweet lady, and I hope that, she's I really hope that she is happy, because it was like the boyfriend is someone. He's our what's it called? Our combat director. So anything anything that has to do with combat on stage, he's the director for. We can still be happy for them. Yep, exactly. I did get to talk with her a little bit beforehand, several weeks beforehand, because she was also helping with the sewing for the hems along with me, and so we got to talking, and I was like, and she is from Hawaii, and so she has a lot of those Asian tendencies when it comes to food. Raw eggs do not scare her, and they don't scare me. So we bonded over having raw eggs on rice, and how it's actually quite good, especially with some fresh soy sauce. Magic or Magla. I was trying to remember, because I know that this game allows you to take out your sword. Dungeon. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely mundane. No different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. I'll use an Xbox controller. I probably could. I don't know if it would allow me to use... It probably would. Allow me to use my my PS4 controller, but I haven't practiced it with that yet, so something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. So I can press V. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, I got it. And then I think it was G for face sight? Yes. Unknown. This is the background music. Oh, right. Okay. I need to use, I need to use magic, and I think they're weak to fire. Ouch. Aye! Oh, that won't do anything. Give that to Mark here. Here we go. Fire!
やるぞ若造どもシーカー極めろ
正義のためにこの剣を振るう
I was
こ
like,
れが最善だ本物の真実行くぞ炎よ
here we go.
最後だその息だ
Ouch.
防御力が下がってるわシーカー死んだらおしまいだぞ
The background music for this battle is just crazy.
ファイター
I didn't check to see if this would actually do anything, but I don't think it would. He resisted, but it did work.
この
So,
力で
locked into some work video. Get lurk and return when you're done. Okay!
燃えろ
And music is in fact crazy, yes.
やっと一息つけそうだな
これでもう大丈夫ね
There's something over there.
いいもの見っけ
Or Miss Ointment.
どうやら戦うしかないみたいね
下手な戦いはできないぞ
How did they get past? How did... I know! Who proved that?
本物の真髄を見せてやる
They knew what they were doing.
マジシャン炎よ
疾風の動きやるぞ
So they're not, it's like they're strong against fire.
貴族として
Maybe they're just strong against maybe just attacking would be better for this one.
熱い
Uh
回避成功さすがユライアスがやけど状態これじゃ余計に体力が削られちゃう
suggestive themes. I mean, I don't think I have anything that would work for this. Magic. Oh, perfect.
これだ
There we go.
最善を尽くさないとなうらあと一息か
熱い
Yeah, he's burned again.
まだ死ねんの 大丈夫回復を優先してユライアスの体力がかなり減ってる回復してあげて
落ち着いていこう
I think the only thing he has though is
最後まで油断悪くないな
熱いな
oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
どうするか
これじゃ余計に体力が削られちゃう
はあ往生際が悪い
ユライアスが倒された誰か助けてあげて
Ouch.
ユライアス起きてよ
It's okay. We have revival medicine.
これを使おう
まだ死ぬわけにはいかんの 残り1体あともうちょっとくらえ
よしうまく一件落着だな 近くにまだ敵がいるぞ。気をつけろ。
Oh, geez. There's like a whole field of them over there. Alright. Those ones would be easier to take out. That works. Nice.
マジシャン燃えろ。残り2つ。
やるぞ若造ど。シーカー烈風。甘かったか。
最善を尽くさないとな。
油断しないでね。
任せた。大丈夫。やれ。マジシャン炎よ。最後だ。
疾風のごとき剣見せてやろう。行くぞ。気やれろ。ご詰めを頼む。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。手加減はなしだ。叩き切る。
Corrosive acid. Unscathed truth. Ooh. Oh, unscathed triumph because we... So we got extra points because we didn't get hit. Nice.
片付いたな。しばらくは安全だ。
There's one down there. This block, it's like this place is blocked off, but ah, well, that works. Item? Yay, medicine! Oh, I I didn't see them coming for me. Whoops. There.
さすがだな。
敵に感じたら注意。
一気に攻める。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
There's another.
こっちより強い敵はいないみたい。
Items. All the death. I'd have to go around.
このまま押し切る。
今のうちにやっちゃいましょう。
よし、かかれ。
押し切った。今だ。
Beautiful.
これで。
やるぞ若造ど。はっ。ご詰めを頼む。
最。はあ。あと一息か。
We got him stunned. Let's go.
最後まで油断大敵だ。
その息だ。
さて。うら。思ったより耐えるな。
まずい。敵の攻撃が来るわ。
Oh, here goes. Ouch.
これで。やっと一息つけそうだな。また強くなったよ。
Yay, level up. We have an extra point. Item acquisition rate. That might actually be a good idea. There's one behind these. I kind of want...
このくらいのことで
Oh, he got me. Dang it.
こいつ
Ouch.
先制させてもらう。
やけどになってる。これじゃあ余計に体力が削られちゃう。
Sigh.
これなら
慌てることもない。
下げられてる。
Missed.
ブライアス。
負けるかくそ
Ouch.
手加減はなしだ叩き切る残り2つ
Get at least one of them down.
加減はしない燃えろあと1つ
やるぞ
次もよろしくな
若造ども。 英雄の力を
Some
無理するんじゃない。
ありがとう
recovery here.
最善を尽くさないとな うら しまった
Missed.
どうするか。シーカー
Yellow Grius.
やられません。
There we go.
大丈夫これで強い
あくらえ。
There we go.
なんとかなったね
まだ残敵がいる。油断するな。
せいいや
Got him. Nice. Awesome. Well, I should probably heal up a little bit.
どうする
Ooh, not what I meant. No. There we go. That'll work.
キュッ耐えてみせる
I was too close.
程度だ。
ブライアスがやけど状態。これじゃあ余計に体力が削られちゃう。
I think I'm out of the burn oil though.
熱いな。出し惜しみはせん。違うな。
Yeah, I don't have that anywhere.
節約せん。
Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
貴族として関王者の力この身に宿れ残り一つこんなとこだな
やられます。
Ouch.
ブライアスがやけど状態。これじゃあ余計に体力が削られちゃう。
ふっこれで
敵残り1体。
熱いな。シーカー。
最善を尽くさないとな覚悟はいいか切り捨てる
Interesting that each spirit has a unique attack mode.
よし
先が
I mean, it kind of makes sense, really. Oh, we got Yay! We got ice magic.
やけどか
Ooh, worth it.
やった
Got some Magla pill. Nice. That'll be useful, especially since we're currently in the mage archetype. Well, for not if our way is blocked. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
まさか
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
見ろ
Look closely. There's a gap between the collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through. If we go one at a time. Alright. So, bets are that this is going to collapse, and we're going to lose at least one of our team on the other side. I can't believe the mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious. Indeed. Maybe not.
このまま押し切るよしどうだ減ってるぞ回復しておくか
ここが後期だ
Got him.
今が後期先制攻撃だ
Beautiful.
マジシャン炎よこの調子で
熱いなシーカー死んだらおしまいだぞ
頼りにしてる
Make sure everybody's healed up.
悪は正す叩き切るもう少しだ本物の真髄をこの力で
I'm going to...
最後まで油断大敵だ
There we go. So much better.
英雄の力烈風甘かったか
I knew!
浦安がやけた状態。これじゃ余計に体力が削られちゃう。
任せた恥ずかしくない戦い行くぞ
下げられてるよ。
燃えろ
Beautiful.
やっと一息
Well, I'm getting back into the swing of things, so that's good.
やけどか戦闘に響いてもまずいすまんが回復を頼む
I don't have anything to heal it with, man. I'm sorry. If I did, I would.
見ろ
There's treasure on the other side of this.
勝つてこのまま落ちるやっよしどうだ
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Maybe if we're lucky, there'll be a burn salve here. Iron gauntlets. Okay, it's equipment.
どうする
どうする? Innocent clothes. Captain's uniform. Ah, nice. Fairy clothes. Too small for others to wear. Gallica only. Acacia rod. Traveler suit. Traveler. Redstone. Noble's crest. Travel charm. Maybe I can give them to... Okay, iron gauntlets. Yes. Perfect. Looks like another rough fit, although there looks like there's also another area we can go through here. Oh. Beautiful. I am grateful that there's some battles that you can kind of just skip and still get, you know, some credit for them. I think that makes this much easier to go through. You can take your time on the battles that need to be taken on, and you can go through the ones that you don't have to deal with. What is that? That is a freaking tremor. It's a sandworm.
楽勝よ。気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。
お前すごいな。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
That thing is pissed. I'm gonna try and stay out of the way for that. Come and get me, you overgrown worm.
今のうちにやっ
Perfect. And we got him. You weak? Oh. We don't know if he's weak to anything.
炎よ。
聞いてないの？
Okay.
を尽くさないとな。ファイター。
So he's strong against fire. Ouch.
英雄の力を
Let's try wind.
落ち着いていこう。
Okay.
加減はしない。氷よ。
There we go.
どうするか。手加減はなしだ。思ったより耐えるな。
疾風のごとき剣見せてやろう。はあ、大詰めを頼む。
Ouch.
マジシャン。これ。
Take him out. Woo.
長い技用だ。行く
う
ぞ。
まくいった。よし。いい手応え
New
だ。
skill, heat up. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
よし。敵はもういないな。
Gimme.
よし。
Mining uniform can be purified at the church. Why does it need to be purified? It looks like his burn is finally healed on its own. Scrap metal.
どうする？
Running low on health stuff.
Ko no mama oshikiru.
なかなかのものだ。
かっ。よし。どうだ。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
Nice. Okay, that way is the main path, so I'm gonna go through here and see what's over here.
Ko no mama oshikiru. すごいな。
Got him. Nice.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
Indeed. I agree with that statement. Alright.
キャッツさ気づかれたいや
やるじゃないか。
That was nice. Oh, there's another
みんな大
sandworm.
丈夫キャッツ一気に攻めるてやっキャッツキャッツ
Dang it. I wasn't able to move fast enough.
熱い。
Dang nabbit.
ウライアスがやけど状態。
この力で
体力が削られちゃう。
氷よ
I'll get rid of those fire snakes if I can.
最善を尽くさないとなファイター叩き切るもう少しだ
Nice.
ストロール
シーカー。気をれろ。とどめは任せ。
本物のイライアス燃えろ
There we go.
よし
まあこんなもの
俺たちの勝利だ
俺の力もまだ。
Level up. Aw, yee.
やけどか。回復を頼めるか。
Like that. I've been charred.
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。
Ah, dang it.
耐えてみせる
Really?
ウライアスが倒された。
Frick.
助けてあげて。ウライアス、起きてよ。
この力で
And then you
これ
strike him down.
弱点命中。
貴族として責務は果たすさ
And then revive Grius.
空よ
まだ死ぬわけにはいかんの。
残り少ないよ。回復急いで。
Aw, come on. Bacteria relative. I guess you're not wrong. Hang on. Give me a second while I deal the band hammer. And he is out of here. Alright, back to the game.
シーカー。死んだらおしまいだぞ。
助かったよ
There we go.
マジシャン氷よ
弱点命中。
最善を尽くさないとな手加減はなしだおっ
疾風のごとき剣見せていくぞ。
大丈夫やれるよマジシャンこれ貴族として責務は果たはあ
この程度。食らえ。
本物王者の魂をここに氷よ
Come on.
弱点命中。
最善を尽くさないとな悪は
We're
ただ
almost there.
切り捨てる
There we go.
この調子でいこう
近くにまだ残ってるぞ。注意しろ。
キャッツよしどうだ
ほう、やるじゃないか。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
There's something that I can collect. Did I miss it? I gotta go this way. Okay. I'm gonna collect this first since it's closer. Get some scrap metal. Nice. I wish I knew which one was going to go first.
最善を尽くさないとな。
さてどうしか烈風残り2つ。
落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。氷よ。
At least we're getting back into the swing of the combat.
どうするか。悪は正す。叩き切る。
Beautiful. Unscathed triumph. Yay!
また強くなれたみたいだな。これで片付いたか。よし、いいぞ。
Guard's Talisman. Endurance +3.
どうする？
I think that goes to scroll. Or stroll, sorry. Guard's Talisman. We'll take it. Alright. Looks like we have to go this way. Magla feels less dense here than through the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Yay, restroom!
なあ。
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thin are here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it as like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here.
へえ。
A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
よし。
The beasts seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. You can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. Well, let's save first. Always save. What we got?
それにしても
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would get this dangerous.
確かに。
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
じゃあ
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've got some rest. Let's see what we can do in academia. Kitty! Of course you'd naturally get bored of being stuck in a place like this forever. Kitty! His fur's so soft and clean. Ah! Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Kitty! Mystical scrolls. Scroll for a magical formula. The royal magic is inscribed at the top. Oddly enough, there's a drawing at the end that resembles the Seeker. Deciphering it in its entirety will prove difficult, considering it's written in script I've never laid eyes on. Strange as it sounds, though, I can read the caption under the illustration at the end. It says, Stitches. Most likely the name of a person. Pretty mysterious. Makes me wonder what the whole thing says.
また
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
ゆっくりしていくといい。
Do we have anything we can study at this point? Oh, we do! Warrior... Seeker... and Mage. I don't want to change his archetype at the moment. Oh yeah, I have nowhere near enough mag for this. Warrior... Seeker...
それは
Yeah, I'm gonna need far more. Oh wait, did he have another lecture for me at all?
何を知りたいんだい？
Archetypes, channeling, advanced.
どうやら
Okay, spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. It's Persona.
何を知りたい？
It's Persona. Alright, I guess I don't really have anything that I need to do in here.
おや？
Back to reality. Bye, more. See you later. Or are we just like... Okay. Formation. You need to be in back because you're a mage. Grius has a seeker, so I think he'll be okay in the front, but Mark needs to be in back because he's a mage. Time to level grind. I don't think you can really level grind in this game. Or at least I haven't seen a chance to do so yet. There might be a time later where I can. Okay, you can.
どうする？
I don't know if I've made it to the point where I can do that just yet. We're still fairly early on in the game. The enemies respawn. I wonder how long that takes. But I'm also kind of like, you know, limited on what I have as far as healing items, so I don't want to get too... There. We'll save again since I just did a whole bunch of stuff. Alright.
行こう。
Yeah, I'm kind of limited at the moment as to what I can heal, so... Oh! I can buy stuff. Hello. Monsters everywhere and doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're even here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Did you check what the mage does if the MC has it equipped? I mean, I already have, yeah, because he already has it equipped. He lets loose like a force field of magical energy when you attack on the overworld. It's pretty interesting. Whereas if he has Seeker attached, he can use a sword. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. It also restores 1 MP per hit on the enemy. Okay. Does it have to be, does it have to be like a physical hit, or could it be, it's like, I'm guessing it's the hit of the overworld and not in the squad battle. Ice chunk. Oh, I probably do need more of those. I'll get 3. Some more medicinal herbs. Listen, I think it's enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll set up a new venture in running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck. In the overworld. Okay, good. In which case, I may go back and see if I can find any extras.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
Wonder how long it takes for them to respawn, though. Oh, not very long at all. Awesome. There we go. Or do I have to go in the hollow if I want them to respawn? Okay, no. Well, maybe. Okay, yeah, you have to go to the restroom. Alright. I could probably kind of gun for that in that case. It's like I might just camp this and so that I can have full MP.
行こう。
Alright.
やるじゃないか。
キャッカッ
何かの役に立つんだよね。もらっときましょう。
へへへへへ。
キャッ一気に攻める力また成長したか。
うん。
このまま押し切る。さすがだな。よしどうだ。
いいわね。
一気に攻める。
うん。Alright, that's the one with the fire servants. I don't think I want to deal with them right now because they're a bit strong. Hmm.
どうする。
Nice. Definitely brought my money and my mag up, so that's good. Fairy dust. Restores 50 HP to all allies. Nice. I have 6 Megla pills. See, do you sell Megla pills, sir? Revival medicine. I feel like I kind of wasted some of that. Like, well, dang it. But the Megla pills don't really restore all that much MP. Granted, the spells don't cost all that much in the first place, so... Yeah, it's a balance. Come get me.
華麗な戦い方ね。
Oh,
キャッ
there's an item over here.
拾い物
They gave me a Macla pill! Yes! It looks like the only one who hasn't fully recovered as far as our MP is Mark, so. We're still doing pretty good though. We're getting there.
片付いたな。しばらくは安全だ。
There we go.
力成長しているのか。
Alright, I think we're pretty much ready for whatever happens next. Or well, we're gonna be ready as much as we can be anyway. Say one more time.
ねえ。行こう。
Alrighty. I have enough for like one more of the revival medicine. I kinda need it though. At 13 medicinal herbs and 8 medicine, I think it'll be fine if I go ahead and buy the revival medicine. Oh wait, don't I have stuff that I can sell? I do!
Yes. 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 Yes.
Awesome. So much better. Okay. I have enough for 3 of these. And I can probably, the 8, 9, 10. We'll make it an even 10. We have 3 of the ferrous ointment, or firmest ointment. I'll buy 2 more just to be safe. Let's go. That doesn't look good.
ちょっと待って。
Wait, wait! Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
いいか
I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
よし
Let's go. Good to hear. And see the glow of a strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it.
なんだ
What is
こんな
that?
の見たことないぞ
I've never seen anything like it.
あれは
The
マグ
crystal
ナの結晶か
of raw
だ
magma.
が何か様子がおかしい
This feels wrong somehow.
そういえば聞いたことがある人気のない土地では触れたものを狂わせる危険な結晶が見つかることがあると
They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
それ迷信じゃなかったの？確かにまがまがしさで溢れてるけど。
It's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
あの怪物普通じゃないまさか
That thing looks ugly as sin.
この動き、まるで結晶を守ってるような。
Trying to protect the crystal.
来るぞ
Here comes! The noise it made. Homo Fukilo.
接近戦だ加減はしない
I didn't mean to make him go to the front. Dagnabbit!
他のやり方は 遠距離になる
There we go.
行くぞ
Let's try ice magic first.
弱点に命中。
さて
Awesome.
どうするかファイターおっ
Yeah.
見せてシーカー
Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Let's
これ
do
で
it.
備えろ
さすがだな大丈夫マジシャン氷よ貴族として責務は果たすさファイター切り捨てる
Hyper. The front row is being targeted.
下がるぞシーカー気荒れろ
Well, I'll just move him to the back row, that's all.
加減はしないこれ
弱点に命中。
最善を尽くさないとな交代する
If the front row is being targeted, I'm just gonna move him to the back, that's all.
この身に宿れ
やるぞ若造どもシーカー
Yeah. Resistant against wind. Bonfire for the vanities. Yeah, we did it. I'm so glad I thought of that. Wasn't sure if it was actually going to work, but I was like, if he's focusing on a specific,
どうするか前に出るぞ
like, if he's gonna focus on a specific row, we're gonna move everybody to the back.
慌てることもない前に出るぞ
I'm gonna bring you closer.
大丈夫やりマジシャン
I'll still have my magician in the back for now, but
正義のために
if we need to, I'll move him. Attack and defense rows.
この
Oh, ouch.
本物の真髄を加減はしない
We're doing pretty good on this one.
弱点に命中。
正義のためにこのうら往生際が悪い
疾風のごとき剣食らえ黒爪を頼む
Jab it. Ouch.
この程度
体力が減ってる。誰か 復できる？
これ
弱点に命中。
まだ勝機はある。後方へ下がる。
ゴールの体力
攻める。
残りわずか。
Not what I meant to do. Here, items.
使っておくか。
さてどうするか。行くぞ。
We're gonna have you heal.
落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。氷よ。貴族として責務ははあ思ったより耐えるな。
The front row's being targeted again.
マーヨと。はっ甘かった。
大丈夫。加減はしない。これ。
弱点に命中。
さあ交代する。ここは守りだ。
Seven guard.
ごとき剣見せてやろう。 任せた。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。王者の魂をここに。氷よ。
Let's go. Ah, yeah. Ooh, we got a magma potion.
驚かれるものでもない。どうやらいい経験を積めたらしい。
Level up.
この結晶何なんだろう。
What is this crystal?
まがまがしさに怪物も引き寄せられていたのかも。危なそうだし壊しといた方が良さそうね。
I'm guessing she's going to suggest we destroy it. I'm surprised we were able to do
い
that.
ろいろ気にはなるが、ここで考えても仕方がない。
No time to ponder. We'd better move.
とにかく先に進もう。
まさか
Yoink. Yeah, just destroy everything that looks like you can. Down we go. Alright then.
このまま押し切る。やっ。キュッ。せい。て。せっ。キュッ。
体力減ってるぞ。気にしておけ。
キュッ。キュッ。かわいい。
念のため体力を回復しておいたな。
There we go.
こんなところかな。
You see that? There another one? Whoa, look at those crystals.
こいつは。
That is a flipping dragon. Let's look at the size of it. Not something I'd ever hoped to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
見ろ。
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
だが
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes, any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing. We're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Mark. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. If we wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. Yeah. There are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
行くぞ。
Understood? Let's go. Maybe I should have saved. Let's avoid making clatter. Item. So... Looks like we might be able to sneak around some of these. Shoot. Oh, that was close. Anything else that I can find? I want to get to that thing over there. Yoink. Anything else? You move surprisingly quickly.
気をつけて。
I kind of want to go after the treasure, but I also feel like I probably wouldn't be able to go up against the dragon. I wonder if there'll be a way to come back later. Be nice if there was. Probably not, though. Mark moves really fast. We did it. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd been in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. So let's not overstay our welcome. Foreshadowing, right? It was in red, you know that means foreshadowing. Look, isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here! I don't think it's gonna be that easy. It's like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Yeah, called it. Oh no. Could it be? The freaking dragon woke up. A dragon's roar? Are you feeling that shaking too? It's getting stronger. What's going on? Oh shoot. To cave in. If you value your lives, run! Oh shoot. Oh come on. Ah! Run! Run! We actually made it out. Out of the fire.
全員無事のようだな。
And in one piece, no less.
心臓止まりそうだったけどね。
Speak for yourself.
寿命縮まったかも。
I think I shaved a couple years off my life.
雨か。ジレルが。
Storm.
今日はここで野宿だな。
Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
ここを抜ければ、
You can make camp tonight and slip into a carriage to the capital tomorrow once we're out of
そ
the
れでオートに
wastes.
向かお
We'll
う。
have to if we want to make it on time.
馬車を使って大丈夫か？
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
今は国葬のおかげで
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be three faces among hundreds.
馬車か。
Lovely.
また襲われないといいけど。
Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
雨で体が冷えるとまずい。一旦水が来ないところで休むぞ。
Let's get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
あったかい。生き返る。
ここへ住み住んだな。
Certainly better than freezing.
こうしてると
Reminds me of when I was a
子供
child.
の頃を思い出す。
Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like
野
this.
山で夜明かしなんて恥だと思っていた。うちは片田舎の貧乏貴族でな。両親は金の工面で周りに頭を下げてばかり。正直。軽蔑してい
Countryside
た。
nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money. Honestly, I despised them for
貴
it.
族の証は格式ある暮らしをすること。あの
Back
頃は
then, I thought being a
そう
noble
思い
was
込
about,
んでいたからな。
I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
でも7年前の春だ。
One spring 7 years
村
ago,
が謎の怪物に襲われた。
our town was attacked by this
今思えば
horrific creature.
人間だったんだ。
A human, though I had no idea at the
燃え
time.
盛る村で。俺は使用人と一緒に逃がされて、
I was evacuated alongside the
避難した
servants
先で
while the rest
両
of the
親
town
が来るのを
burned.
待っていた。
I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
だが、
They would
それ
never
が
come.
根性の別れになった。軽蔑していた両親は
Parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
最後まで残って応戦していたんだ。
They were heroes. That must have been hard. They were heroes.
それは立派だ。天地がひっくり返ったよ。
Changed everything.
初めて分かった。
It taught me
あれこそ
who my
貴
parents
族だって
really were,
な。
what it really meant to be a noble.
でも結局
But our town's just
村は
rubble
失わ
now.
れ
A footnote in history.
人間に滅ぼされた村っ
The
て
human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
父はあの時
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the
人間
humans
の脅
were.
威をとうに知っていたはずなんだ。もしも軍が
Now that I think,
ルイが
what if the army,
自身の名声を高める
well,
ため
Lewis,
わざと見捨てたん
what
だ
if
と
he's
し
the
たら
one who abandoned us? What if we were just a pawn in his game then?
俺はルイを
I will make him pay.
ねえグライアス、私たち仲間になったんだよね。
Hey, Grius, we all trust each other now, don't we?
だったら
I
話
think
していいと思う。
we can tell him.
そうだな。
Aye?
そいつの持つ剣を見て、
Might
い
be
ろ
you're
いろ思い
right.
出してたところだ。
I'll admit Mark's sword put me in the mind of the past.
剣がどうかしたのか。
Something special about that sword?
あの剣は
Well, it used to identify the messenger from our faction,
元は幼い
but it originally belonged to His
陛
Highness,
下から授けられたものでな。
a kingly gift from his father.
魔法の素養が高い殿下に馴染むよう。
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged with raw maglev folded into the
だ
metal.
が殿下は稽古に飽きては
Of course, when swordplay
そ
bored
れに飛
him,
び乗ろうとしたり
he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
そんな日々も長く続かなかった。
Those days were all too
事
short.
の始まりは
And 12 years
12年前
ago,
だ。
it all came crashing down.
聞いたことくらいあるさ。
I've heard.
王子が襲われたんだろう。
The prince was attacked, right?
企みに気づけなかった。
It was a plot on his life. One I'd wished I'd rooted out
あ
sooner.
の晩もこんな
Just like
雨だった
tonight.
な。
It was pouring rain.
落ちていくか、こしらえ。
Oh, we get anime. Heck yeah. Let's go. I still think the prince looks like a little girl.
誰の手引きだ。
Nice.
殿下ご無事ですか。
遅い。この
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
なめるな。
You like that. You knave! Look at her go!
この命は飾りにあらず主君に捧げると決めた覚悟そのものだ。殿下。
Oh no!
何をしている。おい。
待て。よくも殿下を。
Let's go! Yo!
私は待った。
殿下。殿下。これは。
It's a casually growing
殿
vine.
下は一
As you
命を
do.
取り留めたが、受けた呪いは驚くほど複雑な魔法だった。
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
王都中の魔法医が集められたが、
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him.
殿下の体は
Break from that jail.
日
Oh
に日に弱
no!
っていった。
And he grew weaker with each passing day.
もはや術者本人に設計を吐かせない限り、
It might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Lewis would never give that up.
望みは薄い。
Which
となる
leaves
と
one way.
方法は一つ。
You're a month ahead of me? Nice.
術者の死をもって
To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
なぜルイが犯人だ。
And you're sure Lewis is the man you seek?
見たのさ。
I saw him in the
この
fray.
騎士の一人がな。
He was younger then. Younger than even you are now.
今の
Shorter
お前たちよりもっ
besides.
と若くて
I could never mistake him. Are you certain of this?
見間違うはずがない。それが今では旧王子殿下
Oh,
と亡き
dang
陛
it.
下に報い
For His Highness, for the king and the very future of this country, he must be
王
dealt
国
with.
の未来のために必ず奴を撃たねばならない。
Wait, go back. What did he say earlier? And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not a traitor, but a savior. Okay.
これが
To kill Lewis is to see justice served. What about his evil twin?
なるほどな。
I see.
奴が返り咲くため
So as he did with the
人間の
prince,
恐ろしさを触れ
he
回
would
るため
make
に
of my city a stepping stone to further his
俺の故
heights,
郷も餌にされたわけか。
a tool to spread the infamy of the
極
humans.
秘の情報なんだろう。
You haven't told your story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
我らローグ族は
A rogue never
43
forgets a
代
debt,
先は忘れない
even if it takes 3 generations. We'd see it repaid.
ただし
But neither do we forget a grudge, and
ルイを
Lewis will know
決
that
して許す
soon
わ
enough.
けにはいかない。
まさか
So,
そんな事情とはな。
that's what all this is about.
なあ、お前にとっても
Say, Mark,
この任務は大事ってことでいいんだよな。
this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
ああ、もちろん。
Oh, yes, of course it does.
想像してたより
You've been carrying a greater
ず
weight
っと
than
重
I
い荷物を
realize.
背負ってたんだな。何にせよ、
In any case, I
お
owe
前
you
は
my
命
life,
の恩人だ。
and we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
共に大切なものを守りたいと思う同志だ。一緒に
Let's save
こ
this
の国を
country
救ってやろう。
together.
しかし
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
そろそろ飯にするか。
I think it's about time we
王
eat.
都はもうすぐなんだ。
We're almost to the capital after all.
前祝いと行こうじゃないか。
I'd say that's worth celebrating. Time to cook some food!
疲れたな。
I'm exhausted. I can imagine. Let's talk to everybody. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was tucked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in the Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure that there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, or to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes.
それにしても
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
まさか
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. But I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
早く寝よう。
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Let us rest. Oh. Back in our little library of fun. Welcome back! You're back earlier than I thought.
寝たはず
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. Well then, it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. Wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown, or metal is the burden you place on your own path forward. More comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future, with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
いや支援者も
Hold on. What do you mean supporters?
隠れたい立場なんだけど
We're trying to keep out of the public eye here. I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation
また会おう。
until we meet again.
国葬まであと4
Royal
日。
funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
よし。
Alright. Ready then? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
今
ここだな。ここだな。ここだ。
Need to catch the carriage soon.
よ
To
し
the Grand Trad.
行くか。
Let's go.
秘密裏にことを運ぶため、ノルド廃鉱山を抜ける
Escaping
こ
the
とに
Dragon
した
Start in the
一行
Nord
は
Mines, the party
新たな
shakes their
力を得て
pursuers amidst the
国軍の
discovery
王
of
と
great
ドラゴン
powers.
という脅威を振り払った。思わぬ足止めに
To
か
make
かっ
up
た
for
時
lost
間を
time,
取
they
り戻
risk
すため
hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the castle.
国葬まであと2日。
Royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain. It is currently Middle's Day.
ようやく馬車が拾えたな。
Finally found a ride.
国葬には無事間に合い
Looks
そう
like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
前に馬車乗ってた時
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits.
今考えるとあれ
A pack of Lewis zealots, too, if I remember.
思い出したくもないけど
Talk about a nasty surprise.
今のお前たちなら
Come away since then.
遅れは取らんだろう。
Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise themselves.
こうしてると
Reminds me of the road to the
出発
fort.
した日のことを思い出すな。あの時は
Sitting there in the cart.
まさか俺とお前の
Never
他に
imagined you and I
誰
would
も
all
生
be
きて
the
帰れ
only
ないなんて
survivors.
想像もしてなかった。
Strange how fast life
さっき
can
のことなんて
change.
わからないもんだな。
We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only going to get tougher.
お互いよくやったよ。
We both did well and made it out.
ああ、本
Yes,
当にそうだな。
we certainly did.
短い間に色々ありすぎ
The last couple of days certainly have been eventful.
た私たちが世の中だと思ってた景色
It almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
生まれた町から一歩も出ずに
Plenty of
生涯
people
を
live
終え
their
る者も
lives
さ
without
らにい
taking
る
a single step outside their city.
だが俺たちを待つ運命は
We haven't the luxury
ど
of
うもそうじゃないらし
ignorance,
い。
I suppose.
そろそろ王都だ。
We're almost to the capital.
あまり喋るな。
Quiet now and stay sharp. Yo, that's the knight that we saw earlier in the animated cutscene.
もしや
Milady,
戻られたのですね。
welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
まだこの顔を忘れていない者がいたとは驚きだ。
After so long, I'm only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
何を言われます。
Spoilers. Surely you jest, milady.
まあ、
Pay me no mind.
陛下が亡くなったと聞けばな。
I heard of the king's death.
知らない建物が増えたな。
Skyline is full of unfamiliar figures.
感する
'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
軍が一番変わりましたよ。
It's the guard that's changed the most.
水面下の後継者
It's just
争いに
chaos and
振り回され
politics there,
正直
arguing
誰を
over
守る軍
matters
な
of
のかわからない
succession.
時があります。
Feels like we've lost sight of who we were even protecting.
おまけに辺境で
Not to mention talk of monsters at the border.
兵もろくに足りてい
We've
ませ
nowhere
ん。
near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
混乱も明日までだ。
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
そうなれば
After
捜
which,
索隊もお役御免か。
I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. She's been searching for the prince this entire time, hasn't
そん
she?
なものがあったことなどほとんど
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
国葬まであと1日。
Idol's Day.
ノルド廃鉱山を抜け、
Escaping the Nord Mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach, and now returns to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart. All this political intrigue is so freaking interesting. Ah! Never thought I'd be one for political drama, but turns out I'm not nearly. Rain's thing last. Fog's rolling in, rain's the last thing we need. But it turns out I am no stranger to finding political drama interesting. Can this funeral withstand the misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace. It'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we'll need to worry about. If only you knew. Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a whole street tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there. The Hushed Honeybee. Not just the honeybee, but the Hushed Honeybee. Alright. We talk to anybody? May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? It's like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you've no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Get away from the accumulator. Why is there an Elda in the Sacred Capital? Right, because so our race that we are is called an Elda, and the monsters are called humans. A royal funeral. Guess even rich people spend a lot even when they're dead. Uh-oh, what happened here? What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? Ever seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. Totally not elder for 40k. I wouldn't even know. I think nobody moves him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. And apparently we can't, take a look at him. He looks like a zombie. Yikes. You dare show yourself here just as the urinal funeral is about to take place. Get out of here, your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Huh. Oh, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla is in the air. And how much Magla is in the air? They have an accumulator, so I'm guessing that does something with the Magla that's already in the air. Brain sick unfortunates. That's the accumulator. Town's all a bustle because of the funeral. We could make some easy coin. Till a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to. Nowadays, there's a ban on them or something. I think our wayward Lewis may have figured something out about the Magla and designed these accumulators. The royal bloodline dies out. Why isn't Elda in the capital? This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Govarns. Thought I was going to die. Suppose it's reckless in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. What's the point of complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Burbs! Oh, could it be? You are an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Yes. See, I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city is more dangerous a venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if it's your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
哀れね
Sunshade Row. Don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coin. Now this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around? You can tell me what this is? The Hushed Honeybee Inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind, you know the narrow alley, can't speak, right on the right side of the gallows. Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here? No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row. Ah, the Honeybee. What business might one have there? He has a character portrait, so I'm wondering if he might be a supporter for later. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Lady, I think you need to go see a professional. Or one of the VVG. Look like any of these guys want to talk to me. I mean, I know I have to go down there for, to get to the end, but I just want to explore. Just want to explore.
ちょっと
Oh, okay. Whoop. Ah! Okay. Hangings used to be a big event. Oh, yeah. There was so little that anybody, had to do or deal with, apparently, that hangings used to be the highlight. An invisible plot wall. I know. Like, dag nabbit. Wonder if the church will be crossed if I don't close up before the royal funeral. Wonder what lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get rest for once. Just don't look at me, Elda. Now you go this way? Hello. Even kings eventually die. Or is it that obvious? What's this? The Gloam Hall. It's an igniter shop and they're doing a good job disguising it. Okay, they're not gonna let me do that right now. Fine. Whoop. Indeed.
スリに気をつけてよね
Watch out for
なんだか
pickpockets.
一番狙われそう
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An Elda? I see. So that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, Paripus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have. I think I have an idea as to what he might be inferring, but probably best that our friend doesn't guess. Rias, we all heard the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. Not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Near all of us Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running for our mouths now. Nice. Well, alright then.
Yoshi.
Finally a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. I think the Paripus are the ones with the animal ears.
戻ったのかい？
You're back.
お父さん、お帰りなさい。
It's his... Oh, that's so cute. Oh, look, she's got the little wings. Ah, she's adorable. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh my god. That is a child's cosplay just waiting to happen.
Maria, いい子にしてたか?
Been a good little girl, huh?
こいつらは今度入った
These are, well,
新兵の小僧
new
たち。
recruits. Just enlisted. So is he married to the owner of the Hushed Honeybee?
ずいぶん若いね。
So
よ
young.
ろしく。
It's good to
ここ
meet
で宿
you.
屋をやってる
I'm
ファビアンだよ。
Fabian. This inn is my business and my home.
マリアも。
Manners Maria.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome.
おい、注文まだなのか？
Wasting away over here. Where's my order?
マリア、お願いできるかい？
Maria, could you handle that?
わかった。
Yes, right away.
聞いてたより。
You're back sooner than I
戻りが早い
thought.
じゃない。
Something happened? It might say in the codex.
兵をな。
Something bad.
失った。
Barely enough survivors.
そっか。
I see.
まさか。
I didn't know Grias had a daughter.
いつもすまないな。
I know I've already asked so much of
マリ
you,
アの
but
こと。
would you mind
Most
looking after
definitely.
Maria a little while longer? Maybe, okay, so they're not involved with each other. She's just looking after Maria for him.
任せといて。
Of course.
今やうち
It
の
wouldn't be the
看板娘
honeybee without her.
この人に付き合わされて疲れた
Now,
わ
as for the rest of you,
とびっきり
after
うまい
braving the
夕飯
frontiers with this
用意する
curmudgeon,
からさ
I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
飯が済んだら上に行くぞ。
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs. Okay, so she's just looking after his daughter for him.
おいしい。
Interesting. Is this just like tomatoes and potatoes or something? Oh,
これか？
spicy! I can't feel my tongue.
舌が。
落ち着いて食え。
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy. Lol.
うまかったな。
That was delicious.
特にあの肉。
Especially the meat.
焼けるような
I
辛さ
wasn't
が
expecting it to have
食べて
such
る
a
うちに
kick,
癖になって
but it grows on you so fast. He's been introduced to curry, I guarantee it.
微動鳥の紅香草
Red grass roasted bideau,
あいつの故郷の
bird
名
meat.
物料理だ。
one of her hometown's specialties.
ここは組
She's
織の息がかかった宿
risked a lot to shelter me
あいつには世話にな
and
り
to
っ
help
ぱ
the
なしだ。
resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
手駒が少ないとは聞いたが
You。said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
別動してる者もいると聞いてはいる。
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways,
訪
but
ね
it
てきた
seems
同士
none
はい
could
なか
avail
った。
themselves to us,
匿名は
which means we're the only ones who can do this.
ルイの暗殺か。
Still, killing
大
Louis,
仕事だぞ。
this is not going to be an easy feat.
グライアス、作戦はあるの？
You have a plan? Fill us in.
葬儀の最中に
Midway
殺
through
す
the funeral,
白昼だぞ。
in
無理に決ま
broad
ってる。
daylight? That's insane!
そこを逃せば
It's risky to be sure, but we've never found a better chance at confronting the men
ルイ
directly.
に近づくのは俺だけだ。
Don't worry, I'll be the only one getting close to him.
お前たちは別の場所から
I'll need
ルイ
you
の
to
血を
draw
引いて
Lewis's attention from a different location.
俺が背後に回る。
All I need is an opening.
例の力は目立ちすぎる。
Don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
獲物はこいつを使う。
This is all I need.
正気か？
I have a feeling that he's not going to last.
俺たちも何か。
You and the kitchen knife against an archmage? Isn't there anything else we can do to help?
ダメだ。
No,
邪魔になる。
you'll just get in the way.
組みついて直に。
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is.
確実なんだ。
A fast kill, if not a clean
経
one.
験もある。
It's nothing I've not done before, given my opening, and the man's dead. Alright.
わかった。
We'll trust you on this, man, but you better stay alive. Not much of a choice, I
って
suppose.
ことか。
よかったら。
One
マ
last
リア
thing.
に声をかけてやってくれ。
Keep Maria company a
一
while,
人で
would you?
寂しがってるはずだ。
The girl gets lonely on her own.
一緒に寝てやらないのか。
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
今夜は準備がある。
Gotta prepare
部屋
tonight.
には近づけられない。
Too much still needs doing, and the best that it's done is far from her as possible. But you could spare, like, 10 minutes to tuck your daughter in, dude. 10 minutes isn't going to kill it.
完全に父親の顔だ
And
な。
there's his fatherly side, I suppose.
悪い。俺は
Sorry,
早め
but
に
I'm
休む
going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a
足手まといにな
liability.
っちまう。
That's fair.
もうみんな勝手ね
Well, we've all been short on time for ourselves.
けどマリアを放って
But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone.
一応話しかけに行ってみる
Shall we go check on her at least? Let's go make friends!
うん。
Blah. It's a guest room. Door's locked. Maria's room. Can we not go in? I guess not. Oh, there's Maria. Did you need something? Let's play a
一緒
game.
に遊ぼうと思って。
マリアと遊ぶの
But it's already nighttime.
そう本に興味があるの
You like books,
ま
huh?
だ見たことないか
I
ら
haven't ever seen one
どう
before,
なのかなって
so I was wondering what they're like. Wanna read it together?
一緒に読む。
本
Really?
当
Oh,
でも
but I still have work to do.
マリア。
Don't worry,
もう大丈
Maria.
夫だから
I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading
い
upstairs.
いの
Really?
今日もよく頑張ったからね。
Yes. You did a very good job today.
本読みたい
Let's read then. Oh, I love her. She's so cute. I kind of was like, she would make an adorable little doll
絵もいっ
too.
ぱい
There's so
本
many
って
pictures.
こういうのなんだね
Are all books like this? No.
字はねファビアーヌさんに
Miss
教わったの
Fabian taught me how to read a
店
little.
の手伝いにも役
She
立
says
つ
it helps with keeping the inn running. That's pretty impressive. You help out every day?
字が読めるなんて。
It's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
少ししか読めないけど
Well, I can't do lots of
覚え
hard
るの楽
words,
しいよ
but I like learning new ones.
頑張ると褒めてくれるし
Plus, it's like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
お父さんには
Papa says he's not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting. Are you sure you're alright?
無理はしてない。
平気だよ
Yes.
いつもだし
Papa's always like this when he
帰って
comes
きた
home,
から今日は
but I'm
嬉
happy
しい
he's here.
ありがとう
Thank
お
you.
話できてすごく楽しい
It was fun talking to you. Let's do it again
また一
sometime.
緒に遊ぼう。
本当に
Really?
また遊んでくれる
You don't mind talking to me?
じゃあ約束
Then it's a
お
promise.
父さんの仕事を手
You're
伝うん
helping
でしょ
Papa with his job, aren't you?
怪我しないでね
So, be safe.
危ない仕事もある
I've heard this
聞
job
いてる
could be
から
really dangerous. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
心清き
Yo!
マリ
The virtue of the
ア
healer.
彼女こそ背漁師の美徳を心に宿すもの
Heck yeah!
彼女との絆を
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power
あなた
yet slumbering within thee may
新たな
awaken.
力が目覚めるでしょう
The healer! New bond.
りがとう。
Can now study the healer archetype. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away. I'll ask him to stay.
いるようにお願いしてみよ
Okay. I don't think he will,
もう
but
少しだけ読んだらファビアンナさんのとこで寝るね。
I'll try to read a bit more. Then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Oh?
じゃあ読んでいくね。
Alright, I'll try to read this part now.
この国では
In this country, the
王様
and the something the king hears the voices of the
国の生
city
活を守っている。
and protects their way of life.
ねえ、ここはなんて書いてあるの？
What's this say?
社会が国民を守る。
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting and everyone gets along all the time. Wow,
どこにあるの？
where is this place?
ここでなら
No one gets alone there, right?
こともないんだよね。
I wish I could go.
もうちょっ
Can
と
I
だけ
read a little more?
こりゃ
We're probably not going to go to bed anytime soon. Like, shut up, Gallica. This is an adorable little
大
girl.
聖堂へ向けた葬列が始まる。
Here we are. It feels like it comes from PKD's man in the High Castle. I'm not familiar with the name of that
を
book.
練り歩き、最後に大聖堂まで運ばれる。
King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take to the main streets to its destination, the Grand
お前
Cathedral.
たちは
I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction.
騒ぎを起こ
Draw
して類の
Lewis's
気を引く
attention.
兵隊に紛れるって
What?
制
With
服
the
はもう
soldiers? But our uniforms are...
ファビアンヌに無理言って
I had
作っても
Fabian
らった
patch them up.
一晩でか
In the state they were in, that must have taken all night.
どれどれ
Let me see.
昨日は
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday.
また相手をして
I appreciate it if it wasn't the last time. Thanks so much. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
任せて。
すまんな。
I appreciate it.
なかなか
The
友
girl's
達も
just
できないみたいでな。
has trouble making friends, is all. The premise is that the Axis won World War
大聖堂に着
II,
いたら
and there's an author who writes a book about this reality and the drugs because PKD likes his drugs. Interesting. Ah!
警備兵を装い、
Sorry, I had to move several things around. There we go. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to
こ
you.
っちは大丈夫だからさ。
I'll see you to everything here. Don't worry.
お父さん
Papa,
夜には帰る。
I'll be back
いい
tonight.
子にしてるんだぞ。
Be a good girl while I'm gone, yeah? I'm here for you.
自分がついてるから。
お
Don't push it too hard.
分かった。
Okay.
帰ってきたら
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together. Yes, please.
気をつけて。
Be careful.
いってらっしゃい。
See you soon. I need a Maria doll. She's too cute.
すべて終えたら
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night.
頼んだぞ。
I'm counting on you.
ああ
We'll do our best.
よし準備して
Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral. Press M to open the local map to show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, the armor shop, the general store, and the magic shop.
行くわよ。
It's on Lumio Street, then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be shops selling weapons or armor on the way, so we'll stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
そういえば、
Funerals packed with the country's aristocrats.
なんで
Gives us the perfect opportunity. Agreed. Oh dear.
ちょ、
Well, hello. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Invisible plot wall. Indeed. At least they made a point to make it an actual reason. Sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you've a mind to show me? Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
さてと
I realize this is sudden. There's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
いいか
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables in obscurity.
つまり
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure, you can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
だから
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what others draw to you, or what draws others to you, sorry. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
重要な依頼だ。
Nurture the strength needed to challenge Lewis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10.
頼むよ
You need to complete your task and speak to me. That act will grant me boundless understanding. Give it to me. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
確か
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Lewis.
そのためには
To that end, you must seek to awaken newer, stronger archetypes. Research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
この研究は
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
面白い
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with the others will become a source of even greater strength.
よろしく。
Hi, Shrekbeard, welcome! Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing well enough, been busy with a show. Pardon me. And we had our premiere last night, our opening night, and it went pretty well. I have another show tonight, but that's thankfully not for a few more hours. I'm busy and tired too, maybe. I mean, they gave us a surprise day off this last week because we were all super tired. So I have a show tonight, and I have a show tomorrow. Thankfully, not at night. And then I don't know when they're going to do pickup rehearsal. My guess is that pickup rehearsal will be on Thursday, in which case I will have Tuesday free, and we can have a stream like we normally do. Nice to see you here, but you can sleep if you need it. I actually slept in today. Granted, I was up later than usual last night. Although, it is, let's see, it's 12:34 where I'm at right now. Let's take a short break, and I'm going to make myself some more coffee. I've only had like a cup today, so an extra cup won't hurt, and it's early enough, I think. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be right back. And I'm back. I was like, no, Redbeard, come back. Come back. We're still here. The return. Yes. We are back. I got my cup O caffeine. Hazelnut flavor. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Unlocking skills. Bed mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set skills each archetype inherits. Nice. Got an apple and some water. Good choices. We need 500.
これを使えば
Yay! I probably didn't really need to do that, but that's okay.
何を知りたいんだい?
Like to know more about study. Let's see, can we study?
なるほど。
I want to study. The healer, this is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. The embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mana is required to channel the healer for the first time. Awaken it!
頼んだ
もちろん。
By a shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. Hear the voices of heroes' past souls. O worthy heart whose tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. Feel the power of restoration and light. Will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype has awakened.
よしまた強くなったぞ
Innocent mace, smiting uniform, leather gloves, and a travel charm. I'm not going to channel this one right now. Magical support. But then again... Like, a healer would be nice, but I feel like... Did you make the coffee while gone? Yes, I did. I don't know if you're familiar with the Black Rifle Company. It's a company owned by military vets, and they make they make coffee, and it's pretty good coffee actually. But if I remember correctly, proceeds go to both military vets and first responders. But, so I have some of their hazelnut blend, which I love hazelnut flavor, especially when it comes to coffee. My mom prefers vanilla, but I always liked hazelnut. I feel like they wouldn't have given the healer archetype to me if I didn't need it, like, you know, for what we're up against. Then Lewis is already, it's like, Lewis is an archmage, so we'll take this for now.
そういえば
You check the shelves here, they're filled with books in the nature of archetypes. I've added my own footnotes to many of the texts as well. Given the selection, I could be imprisoned here for the rest of my life, and still have more to learn. I intended to document my findings on the second floor. There's still so much for me to do, but I appreciate your help in the future. Time to level grind. I'm sure there'll be a point where I can.
よしよし
Good kitty. I think he likes you. Better. I was like, what is going on here?
よく来たね
Huh. Okay. I don't know what he has to say. Alright.
また
The arrow over his head. Yeah. I'm not sure what that is for. Maybe it's because he gave us a, he wants us to, level up the mage. Book of Apocalypse.
何これ？
それは
Advise you not to touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. That looks like a Necronomicon. Oh wait, no. It looks like the book from Hocus Pocus. Means he has an outstanding quest. Okay. Yes. The quest is something we need to level up. Is to level up the healer archetype. Research notes. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together formed the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dubbed the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy, I dubbed the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but it is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth.
そういうことね。
The supporting role with good healing magic, and some offense with light magic, but otherwise is really fragile. And that's pretty normal for healer types. I don't think there's anything else I can look at right now. Spinning model. Did a toy? It's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. What a shame. Indeed. Spot tactics. Massive statue. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Well, at least he has a cat in here to keep him company, right? Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
また来るといい
See you later. I like the fact that the loading screen is Gallica reading the book. I love it.
いよいよだな
Almost time. Let's stay focused. Can I heal other people right now? No.
どうするべきか。やってらんねえよ。ゲスどもが。
Okay. Shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong.
そういえば
Oh, dang it. Alright, so that store was only open at night. There's a child. Oh, this is the other side of that particular wall. I was like, why bother having a way around him?
やってらんねえよ。
どうするべきか。
ああ誰が王でもいいから金
哀れね
I kind of want to know more about why Eldas are looked at as, you know, cursed.
この国も終わりじゃ。
ちょっと
おい。
王様いないの国王様
こうじゅら。まったく。
Yeah, same here. Exactly. What do we have here?
君。
Have you some interest in this shop's wares? Don't presume this is some paltry Mustari shop. From the Malnova Archipelago to Montario, we have wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. We've got some sorts of things, from gear to the power to heal to foodstuff, so, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by that last bit? This place is a little suspicious. You want to buy something anyway? Mindless mallet or soothing sweet bun?
いい
Let's do it. You have a sharp eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. Those bells are really, really unsettling. What's this?
あら新鮮だよ
Water merchant. We're planning to close up shop early today. Taro water shop. Oh, cooking ingredient. Okay. Fruit juice. Restores 30 MP to an ally. I mean, I'll get one. It's like, I can't cook yet, but... She has pink bunny ears. I wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
あらあら
Of course, people from all over the country would come to the royal funeral. If there's any way else that I can go at the moment.
いいか
Time to sneak in. You ready? Hang on. Nice save.
どうする
Definitely want to save. Alright,
いいか
let's go.
よし
Find out somewhere out of sight so we can change. Ooh, we get another animated cutscene.
領主に貴族に将軍もいるわ。そうそうたる顔ぶれよ。
グライアスは見えるか？
There he is.
問題なさそう。けど肝心のルイがまだ。見て。
What's going on?
なんだこれは。あやつ王家の花と知っての同席か。厳粛な弔いに王族以外が持ち込むなど、なんたるハレンチな。自分が王とでも言っているようではないか。けだものめ。
Nobody likes this guy. Cocky swear. Your fool of a king is dead.
ここに並ぶ貴族や宗教家どもに失望し、自らの弱さに打ちひしがれたのだ。
Dude, you killed him.
なんて言い草。
狂ってる。葬儀の場で。ルイ様の言う通り、貴族どもが悪い。
もっと言って。
この国は
Name
今
the guilty.
有史以来の危機にさらされている。すべての者に現実を見せてやる。
Please don't tell me there's a human in there. It is!
壁の中で見る機会もなかったろ。これが人間だ。ただの噂ではない。今やこの国は人間の巣窟なのだ。
Oh, dang.
ついに国境の砦までも人間に落とされた。
Pretty sure you had something to do with that.
弱き王が招いた災いだ。ならば力ある者こそ新たな王にふさわしい。己貴様。
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
謀反を起こす気か。王も継ぎ手もおらぬのに誰の謀反だというのだ。ならば霊前にて今決めよ。
But the prince is still alive and he doesn't know.
ユークロニアの新たな王であると。
おい、どうした。
Oh, the human's not dead.
何事だ。
It's not dead. Or is it? Or maybe there's somebody else.
まさか。
What's going on? Whoa. The palace just decided we ain't taking this. And decided to just up and away. That's great. It's the moon. The Legend of Zelda the Fast did not terrify you. Indeed.
まさか王の魔法なのか。
Oh snap.
ユトロダイウス5世。
国王陛下。
新たなる王の誕生を望むその願い。聞き届けよ。
Oh.
ユトロダイウス5世と。
Athlotius the Fifth.
まさか国王陛下。そんな陛下。亡くなったのでは。なぜ。静まれ。言葉を拝聴せよ。
我は宣言する。我が魂が真にこの世を離れる定めの日。今より夜旅の月が移ろいし後。来たる
Day of the
英
hero.
雄の日。その日までに
Whoever has truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry.
次なる王となる資格を得るものとする。
王となる資格だと。
神託を集める。本気か。
我が魂は天空より全てを見通し、全ての者の心の声を集める。何人たりとも本心を偽ることはできぬ。
なんだこれ。
心の声、しかと見通したり。
This is so
今
cool.
この時次なる王として最も神託を集めし者は
フォーデン様。
ルイ様だ。ルイ様もいるぞ。
王の候補だと。 面白い見せ物だ。この私にも世継ぎとなる資格を与えるというのだな。
Not yet.
口を閉じよルイ。
The
亡き
devs
陛下
and
の弔いを
Atlas
汚
were.
すと何たる狼藉。そなたが王になるなどありえぬ。
ならば問うてみるか。民草よ、フォーデンが王で本当に良いのか。今こそまやかしの教えから目覚めるのだ。生まれや種族など関係ない。私は命に貴賤なく世界を望む。従うなら人間の脅威から守ろう。幸福を取り戻そうではないか。
I have a feeling though.
聖教の教えは村を救わなかった。
化け物相手にはどうしようもない。
奴隷でも指示すれば守ってくれる。
騙されるな。あいつはそんなやつじゃ。
ねえ見て、ルイ様がオーデン様にどんどん迫ってるわ。
本当に人の心を見透かしているというのか。
ルイ、民心を惑わせよって。
国難を人間を打つ力なくして未来はない。この私と共に立ち、まやかしに反旗を翻す者諸君らは守ってやる。だが従えぬ者
I
は
think he has a lot of
容赦な
pretty
き殺
words.
す。たとえ誰であってもだ。
それが王族であってもか。
Oh
国
snap.
を担えもせぬ王など大罪人よ。当然の報いだ。
貴様。
やはり奴が陛下と殿下を。
ふざけるなルイ。お前みたいな悪党が王だと許されるわけない。国が滅びる。おい誰だ無礼者。王族殺しの好きにさせるかよ。そうだ。よしいいぞ。お前も行け。
ガイアスは
Rias is somewhere. Oh snap. I don't think he's gonna make it though. It's not gonna work. Oh no.
アルセス。
民の意志を力で積むことは許さぬ。我が力にて罰を下す。
罰か。いい腕だ。亡き王族への忠義か。
Yeah.
だとすれば皮肉だな。王は貴様が気に入らぬようだ。
And yeah.
嘘。
言ったはずだ。逆らう者は殺すと。まさか王の魔法をこんな風に使うとはな。いいだろう。あらゆる生まれの民よ、我が理想のもとに集え。理不尽で風毛ない境からこの私が守ろう。
ルイ様しかいねえわ。
指示しなかったら殺されるわ。
どちらをつくべきか。
来たる英雄の日、我が審判により民の信託を最も
We
集
have
めし
4
者が
months.
次なる王となる。あらゆる種族、身分、トガ人、万民に大いに挑む権利がある。我が瞳は天空より全ての心を見通し、 望まれたる者の顔を石踏みにて示すであろう。何とたりとも阻むことは許さぬ。すべての地に伝えよう。
And Grievous is dead. Sigh. Can we heal him?
おいグライアスグライアス
I think he's gone, man.
アルセス。
古き遺物など不要。新たな王、ルイ様の時代が来るのだからな。
Uh-oh. That might be the magician that cursed the prince.
動くな！まったく。死にたいやつばかりだな。ルイ様のありがたみを骨身に刻んでやる。
I find it, like, kind of funny in a morbid sort of way that they have absolutely no respect for this king. He just did away with his body. I was like, screw that.
マグラを蓄えるのにも多少時間がかかりそう。それまでしばし聖堂に曲がりさせていただく。
So he's the one about the things collecting the magla in the city. Day of Calamity. So maybe he's the one puppeteering Lewis.
死者が蘇ることなどない。下法で人形のように操っているだけだ。
来るよ。構えて。
Well, good thing we changed to the healer. We're in peril.
グライアスなんだどうしてこん
ちょっとストロールしっかりして敵が
Get a hold of yourself, man.
俺は落ち着け俺くそ
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be inflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. Pardon me. When you are ambushed or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy in battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control their archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to this status ailment.
すまないすぐに立て直せ
来るよ構えて
Did not think of that, but very true. Yeah, like they have absolutely no respect for that king's body. Ouch.
ストロールが不安状態狙われたら危険よ
恥ずかしくないヒーラ
Oh, I don't have any way to heal Stroll's anxiety right now. Come on, man. Focus.
ー勘弁してくれ負けるか
敵の猛攻が来るよ
Do I have any? I don't think I have any items that would help with that. Survival, fairy dust, magla pill, and potion. Oh, cures anxiety. Perfect. There's no one to use it on. What do you mean?
行くぞ光よ貴族として責務は
Oh, his anxiety. I guess his anxiety is a bad. It's a temporary satisfaction. Okay. I was like, I guess his anxiety is gone. I wasn't paying attention to that. I thought it was gonna be like the burn, where it lasts far longer, but I guess it's not as bad. If only that was an IRL thing, right? If only. We did it.
こんなとこだな。さっきの男。
Where'd the man go?
兵を連れて聖堂
You
に入
take
った
the soldiers to the cathedral?
ここには墓地があったな。
There should be a mausoleum
彼の
nearby.
顔はそこに運んでくれ。
Could you take his body there?
はっ、かしこまりました。
丁重に扱ってやってくれ。
Take care with him, please.
顔なじみなんだ。
He was a dear friend.
亡き陛下。
He gave his all for the king.
王
For
子
the
殿下
royal
のために
bloodline.
正しいことをしたんだ。
The least he deserves is dignity in death.
私の名はヒュルケンベルグ。
Hulkenberg.
尋ねたいことがある。さっきの力、
Power you
た
wield.
だの兵士じゃないな。
'Tis not something they teach in the
軍
army.
で教わる代物じゃない。
You're no ordinary soldier.
そっちこそ誰だ。
And you're clearly more than a guard captain.
私は騎士だ。
I am a knight in the crown
警備
service.
兵を率いる身分ではないが、
Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
騎士。
A knight?
お前たちが偽物であ
And
る
you
ことには
pretend
目を
it's
つぶ
soldiery,
ろ
but that matter can wait.
アルセスの知り合いらしい
Alces
し
seems to know you. Alces?
アルセスって。
話はあの男を捕
We'll
ら
have
えた
time
後
for
だ。
debate after we apprehend that
奴の
mage.
狙いは
He's after the
中
royal
に安置され
scepter.
た王爵に違いない。
I'm sure of it.
王爵を。
The royal scepter?
お願いです。誰か来て。
Uh-oh. Somebody get hurt?
助けてください。
We've still got family
ま
inside.
だ中に。
取り残されているの
You
か。
trap civilians in this cathedral?
他にも大勢。
My family and more.
さっきの男と鉢合
I
わせ
don't
でも
envy
さ
their chances if he finds them helpless.
騎士として見過ごすわけには
I
い
am
かない。
honor bound as a knight to answer their
つい
plea.
てこられるなら来い
I would ask your aid as well if you might give it.
騎士様が。
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
戦えるなら身分
I
は
haven't the
問わない
luxury of refusing able fighters. Well said.
ここで帰った
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any
お前も来てくれ
objections? None that would, none that would stop
止めても
you.
行くんだよね。
You know me
俺の
so
ことを
well
分かって
already.
骸骨どもに気をつけろよ。
Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons. Regolith Grand Cathedral.
急ごう。
こっちだ。
Let's go. Fourth Necromancer scheme, head to the Grand Cathedral's tower.
いや、こっちだ。
This way. We're upward bound.
まずい。
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! Been separated. Are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is,
さあ。
there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
よし。
Let us be united again above. Fight well, and be not reckless.
いい？
Alright. Uh...
くそ。見つかったか。
敵がいるわ。注意して進んで。
Oh.
いつも通りに。俺は俺の
Just
正
gonna
義
use
を
my...
貫く。
There we go.
はあ。恥ずかしくない。ヒーラー。光よ。最後まで油断大敵だ。
どうするか。任せた。
敵残り1体。
王者の魂をここに。輝け。
Beautiful.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
よし。
Level up! Yay! Oh, I get 2 points. Do luck, and I'm gonna do magic.
片付いたか。これで安全になった。
Well, we are for now anyway.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
楽勝よ。気づかれた。
Come here.
警戒して。弱点に効いてる。いける
Oh,
よ。
that wasn't bad.
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。効果抜群。
That was beautiful.
どんどん進めましょう。
Those are much easier to take out than I thought. Looks like we can go up here. Broken igniter. Looks like there's stuff up there. I want to get those before I go anywhere though. Can I go up here maybe? No, that way is those ways are blocked. Okay. Hey, what's up here? Oh! Treasure! Da 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 da! Breeze Igniter, Simple Wind Igniter, enables single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Oh! Okay, so it's like magic. Thank you for the hydrate. Travel time. Breeze Igniter. So at least we'll have some, like, you know, other offensive magic if we come up upon anything else. Uh-oh. He's attacking defenseless civilians. Let's go.
Fighter!
They're thankfully pretty weak in general, it looks like. We did it! Are you unhurt? We're alright thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? He saved my son, he's up ahead. Oh, well, dang. Please wait here until we send word. You're not really with the state army? Makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. I'm sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Let's go.
見つかったわ。注意して。効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
Haha!
よし、弱点をついたわ。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
Maglapil Vitamin Relaxant. Purified tea cake. Interesting. Good thing we ran like right past him at first.
よし弱点をついたわ。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
Let's take a look. There's a couple.
見つかったわ。注意して。
Come here.
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。
Gotcha.
効果抜群ね。どんどん進めましょう。
Phew. Uh-oh.
まさか。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
Okay, can't go there.
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
Child,
よし。
are you hurt? Very brave. Your mother's worthy. We're lost too. We're not gonna. We'll just tell him he was brave.
よかった。
You should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this.
急ぎましょう。
Oh, I didn't mean to fast forward through that, but that's okay.
見つけた。よっしゃ。
Bomb of Life. Ooh, and fully restores their HP. Very useful, yes.
いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
That's where we came from. Kick it in! We don't have Grius anymore, and he can't heal us. And I'm sad. And I found Hulkenberg.
大丈夫か？
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
そうか。
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. But the main healer has the healer. Yeah, but they don't have, the only thing we can cast right now is Hama. At least in battle. I don't know if we can cast it outside of battle. Absolutely smashing. The bomb of life. Hi, Texian, and thank you for the bits. Right, you need to level up. Yes. Yeah, right now all we can do is cast Hama, which is weak light magic. 'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Lewis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
それに。
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt he'd offer it to his master. Once Lewis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen! I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving!
行くぞ。
The entrance to the upper levels is up ahead. Try to keep up. It's a knife here and a ginger. We have to stop him regardless of the cost. Dang, that's a big building. Gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Like, lady! Like, that's gonna take us, like, that would... I feel like that would just take the entire... Like, that would take a week to get all the way to the top.
あれ見て。
なんだこれは。
What's become of this place?
マグラなの
Is
か。
that Magla?
しかもこんな
And in a
建物
building
の
like
中に
this.
これは
Just like in the abandoned mine.
今何か物音が。
In a single day, but I pushed hard to make it work. Nice. What was that sound?
上だ。崩れ
Brace
るぞ。
yourselves. It's collapsing. Well, snap. Maybe we won't have to take all day.
見て。
Never mind. The entrance! How are we supposed to get inside now?
ここからじゃ無理だ。
We'll not be getting in
た
this
またま
way.
崩れたんじゃない。
That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance.
別の場所から入るしかない。
Best seek another way,
心当たりがある。
and I have a plan to do it.
そうか
Plans more than I have.
俺たちも行こう
Lead the way.
その前に
Before we go any further,
確かめておきたい。
I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Lewis executed.
あんたは
Right now?
グライアスの知り合いなのか
Were you a friend to Grius?
ああ、
Yes.
彼の本名はアルセスだ。
I knew him as Alcis.
アルビド・アルセス。
Arvid Alcis.
前王陛下に腕を
He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest. See.
そうだったのか
とはいえ、
Yes.
私
Well,
は
it was
殿下
back
の
when I
家内と
myself
して
was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
あんた
A personal guard for the prince?
近衛だ。
I was. Now he is lost to me.
確認したいのは
Which
それに
brings
つ
me
いて
to the heart of my concern.
教えてくれないか。
I hope you can give me the answer I seek.
お前たちはなぜ
Why were you trying to kill Lewis? We can't reveal why.
復讐だよ
Revenge.
暗殺は王
The
子の
assassination is for His Highness to avenge his death.
復讐。
Revenge?
王子だけじゃない
Not just for the prince.
ルイは王も殺したんだ
Louis killed the king as well.
アルセスは
Alcis was a
一時の感情で
calculating
動
man.
く男じゃない。
Callous where softer hearts
非
falter.
常と言われて
He
も
was not some wild-eyed revolutionary driven by petty emotion. Do not trust the knife here.
それがな
Why
ぜ
would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
さあな
Who knows?
知りたいことはそれだけ
That's all you wanted to know then?
お前たちがアルセスの仲間なのは分
If
かっ
nothing else, you were friends of
た。改
Alcis.
めて協力を求めたい。
Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side. Based.
俺たちよりも軍に応援を請うべきじゃないのか
Think you'd find sure allies among the guard.
今日の大聖堂への侵入路を教えよう。
I'll have us in the Grand Cathedral and I know the way. Will you assist me?
当然だ
Naturally. How about
お
you?
前はどうだ
Of course.
もちろんだ。
よし
Right.
聞くだけ野暮だった
Not much point in asking, really. Empress taught you one thing. Oh, no! Dang! Empress taught you that, huh? Oh, jeez, this is a mess.
国軍は何してるの。
王の葬儀がこんなになるなんて国はどうなっちまうんだ。
だいぶ混乱してるな
Is it bad that I'm like currently thinking of there's like one song specifically in the show that I'm in Hunchback of Notre Dame, and all I can think of is "Hear me, people of Paris," which is something that what was it? Phoebus sings that he's trying to rally the people to fight against the cathedral guard who are trying to knock down the door. But I just, that just, for whatever reason, this just reminds me of that song. Olim Deus obtelere, hoc saeculum splendidum.
無理もない。
Anyway,
私自身まだうまく飲み込めていない
with good reason, I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
あんたたち
Oh, you're back! It's Fabian!
マリアを見なかった？
Oh no. Oh no, did Maria happen to see what happened? Oh no, that's terrible.
マリアいなくなったのか。
騒ぎの話を聞いて駆け出していったのよ。
Did she happen to see what happened to her father, though? That's what has me concerned. Oh no. They found him. Or, well, they found her, sorry. Maria!
動かすな。
She suffered a blow to the head. How do you know that? She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing.
気を失っているが
She's unconscious, but I do not believe it's life-threatening.
あの
But, Hugh,
あの人は
he'll be along soon,
ないのかい？
won't we? Platinum Wolf Girl, Bow Bow.
それは
I'm sorry.
すまない。
覚悟は
I
し
was
てたから。
prepared for the worst, but... Yeah, I'm afraid that Maria's now your kid.
くそ。
Nani? Yeah, Maria's dad's dead.
マリアのことはファビアンヌさんが見てる。
Fabian is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while. I feel so bad for Maria, though.
まだいるんだろう。
There are people still left inside. Maria's not dead. No, she's not. Well, at least this Maria isn't dead. Now, Sonic World, Maria, I'm afraid that there will be no return on that part. That Maria's gone. Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Lewis's forces make short work of them. No one's sure if the human's corpse is safe either, so it's been left to rot. Ew. Underground there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side. We can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum? I think we need to destroy the things that are collecting the magma. There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
よし、急ぐぞ。
Right, the rise of the shield hero with the zombie dragon. Yeah! Oh man, I loved, like, when Rise of the Shield Hero first came out, I was so souped. I loved it. It was so good. I liked the show so much that I did something that I normally don't do, and I watched it in both Japanese and I watched the English dub. Because I liked the first season that much. Although I wasn't necessarily, I wasn't necessarily impressed with some of the English dub, but you know, it's not all bad. I think my main issue was with Melty, I think. She sounds too old to be a little girl. Of course, I also had the same issue with Sarah Silverman voicing Vanellope in Wreck-It Ralph. I was like, that sounds like an older woman trying to sound like a little girl. It just doesn't work. Anyway. I'll get off my soapbox. Check your approval rating by pressing 7. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. Maybe Penelope just smokes vanilla. You mean Vanellope? Like vanilla. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Yeah! That'll be awesome. That would be amazing. Well, alright then. Looks like there's business so you have at the we came to see the human. My mistake. Just don't come inside. Or actually, can we go see the Coronation Rock? We're curious about the rock. Can we just take a look and be on our way? Oh, he actually let us in. Nice. It's a stone carved by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here. Let's see. First up is Forden, and Lewis is second. There are some smaller faces, but I don't recognize any of them. But telling where it goes from here, though, it's still pretty uncharted territory. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty recent. Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Indeed. What else is over here? Looks like we have, okay, so we can get stuff for food. I don't think I've actually done any cooking yet. Yeah, no cooking yet. Okay. Discussing how useless the state army is. Seems that the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy. The Mage Academy was shut down! I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against Elda like you is their doing too, you know. They must have some motive, if you ask me. So we can't trust either of the king hopefuls. Good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. You have anything to say? We'll free Alcest from his dying regrets for His Highness's sake as well. The shops are in state of emergency. Soldiers who went to help the Grand Cathedral haven't returned. See, the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated. Looks like we can buy... Oh, right, that was one of the other places earlier. Okay, this way to the mausoleum. Maybe on the other side. I was like, you need to be on the other side of the cart to talk to that guy. Does it even matter? No lookouts, what I can see, or will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. You ever know who has free stuff? Well, we can go back. Oh, it's like fuss. Oh, here we go. Out of the way, Elda. I need to hurry and get the heck away from here. What are you dallying around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. Okay, he had nothing interesting to say anyway, so... Most of the soldiers probably won't give us anything.
待て。
国軍も同じだわね。
行くぞ。
So to the cathedral, we're going after that necromancer. We are going to catch him, for Grias' sake as well.
よし。
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Then can we... can we assign power to Hulkenberg yet? Probably not, but... Yeah. AWL indeed. Kitty! Oh? What do we have here? A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's titled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Stitches. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Ah.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king has a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Lewis's hands. Yes, kitty! You get to pet the kitty in this game, which automatically makes it so much better. A kind of stupid plan if it's kind of a stupid plan if it involves getting your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. As a strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists. And for the name and the drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
ちょっと
Hey, are you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall.
また。
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Alright then.
ゆっくりしていくといい。
Okay, yep, no, I can't give powers to our friend yet.
おや？また来るといい。
Probably because we haven't earned her trust yet. You have a cat and eight, for a second there I thought you said you had 8 dogs, and I realized that's not an 8, that's an ampersand, and I was like, 8 dogs! Oh my god! You perhaps want a German Shepherd Pit Bull mix? No thank you. We're currently fostering a puppy ourselves. And then we have Sam, who is a Beagle Jack Russell mix.
見ろ。
準備はいい？
よし。
If only your apartment allowed pit bulls. Oh. They're against a specific breed, huh? Yeah, we're not sure what the puppy is. Although Mom and another person suspect he could also be part Jack Russell. But he was abandoned. And a friend of ours found him along the side of the road in a ditch. He wasn't like hurt or anything, but he was very skinny. They don't look like a pity. Interesting. After he cleaned all the plastic models up, yeah. But yeah, he's been with us for about a week now. Still being house trained. But he is very cute. I'll give him that. But we're also trying to teach him not to bite hands and such. He thinks it's a game, so he's trying to play, and yeah, sharp puppy teeth. They haven't done any like serious damage or anything, but welcome back from ad jail. no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry. Let's go. Even so, the magma here is dense. Open the door. Dang it. Of course it's locked. Can we open this one? Nope. Looks like we'll have to go around. Mines are... What did you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Mark? We're going in.
Ah.
Right. There's no time to second guess ourselves. Maybe this is where we'll get Hulkenberg. It's another crystal. What's going on? We can't get through the door! Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for herding out the rats. Blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us. And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company. Uh-oh. Is it Grius? They reanimated him. That's awful. Because he's dead. He's not there anymore, honey. What a villainous action. Oh, snap. He's not dead. Woo! Good job. The prince isn't dead. Shut up, Gallica.
王子の呪いを解くためなんだよ。
本当なのか？王子殿下、まだ。
ああ、生きてる。だから今すぐ構えろ。
そうか。ならば私は。
汝使命にさまよう人。
憂いを
抱える旅人よ。立ち止まることをやめ、あなたは歩み出した道を選ぶ時です。
使命じゃない。私の意志だ。まだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
ありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人。これよりは恐れも不安もあなたの光。汝、王道を
Is she gonna be like a paladin, maybe?
目覚めなさい。
我が名はアイゼリン・バルチェッリ・マイヤル・ヒュルケンベルグ。 王子殿下直属の近衛部隊最後の長である。今再び主君のための力とならん。
Yo! Look at that!
アルセス、
Calibra.
今解放してやる。
Okay, so we've got a mounted horse and a soldier.
道を切り開く。
I forgot what that would be called. Maybe cavalry? Mounted cavalry?
アルセス、しばしの辛抱だ。
Cavalry, sorry, not cavalry.
すごい力を感じる。これ2つのアーキタイプがこうしてる。
Synthesis skills. Woo! Cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing the Q on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. And synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Okay. That Q?
見よ、我々の結束を。
Okay. Protect guard and magic guard. Let's try jump thrust and see how this goes.
よし、行け。
United
我が
front.
力を見よ。
Yo! Nice!
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。協力頼む。
Okay, we have round slash. And it doesn't matter which person you have with that one. This is neat.
ファイター。
Let's go. Phantom Dance.
完成術だ。
Oh, yeah. Forgot he had that. Combinations are really cool. I can imagine. Alright, no synthesis available for use. Okay. I gotcha. That's okay.
騎士の誓いとともに行くぞ。
Knight's Protection, or Proclamation, sorry. Draws enemy attention and it takes attacks for allies. So I'm guessing she's our new tank.
私はここだ。
さてどうするか。悪は正す。
王者の魂をここに。
みんな無事か。これが我が剣。
I already did that.
仲間と共に。
Oh, I guess we... Because there's only one turn left. Alright, whatever. Oh, she gets to attack twice. Nice.
これしき。
So she is our tank. The enemy's gearing up for something. Maybe I
守り
should
に徹するぞ。
guard.
備える。守りを固める。
As I guess, yeah.
スロールの体力が減ってる。誰か回復できる？スロールの体力残りわずか。誰か回復を。
Oh, he's fine.
こいつの出番だ。癒しの力を。ヒーラー。違うな。
Oh, wait. Can I... No. Oops.
見よ、我々の結束を。
協力する。
これで終わらせる。
Woohoo! We're almost there.
騎士の誓いとともに英霊の力を。
See, that's up for one turn. That makes sense.
Da. どうした？私はまだ立っているさ。
誰か回復を。
行くぞ。
戦命中。
まだ終わらん。使うぞ。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
はあ。
Did we do it? Yeah! Grius!
アルセス。
殿下を
His Highness
マリアの住むこの
and
国を
Maria's home.
頼む。
I leave them in your hands. And he is officially
最
dead.
後の言葉
We'll do as you ask,
確かに
friend.
受け取った。
I swear it.
よし、うまくいった。よし、成長したぜ。
Kind of said that he came back at the okay, burn the body. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that he, he regained some of his humanity at the last second. Now I just feel bad. Yeah, we're going by Resident Evil rules. So we need to burn the body so they don't come back. Grius's memento.
眠れ、アルセス。王子殿下とマリアのことは任せてくれ。
この結晶、最高山にあった
Hello, fat cat. Welcome.
生々しい気配が一緒。
I hope you've been doing well, my friend.
死人を起こしただけでなく、
First he wakes the
こんな
dead,
異様なものまで。
and now this bizarre
あ
object.
の男。
This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
そういえばあんた
Said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
末席としてだがな。
Yes, though I was the least among the order then.
殿下は呪いを受けて。
We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse, but soon after he mysteriously vanished. Even though I've almost lost your thumb? Sir! You have to keep that thumb. You need all 5 fingers to scritch the kitties properly. Medic. Right? It's really, man, part of my work is that, I sometimes see pictures of things that happen when people, get injured on the job, and the amount of unintentionally amputated fingers is not fun. And it's never pretty. Disc on the angle grinder and it almost cut through my phone. Jeez. You need to pay. You need to be more careful.
アルセスは殿下と失踪した側近の人
How many intentional have you
共
seen?
に死んだと思われている。
Well, unless they have a rather rare psychological condition. Concern. There is a psychological condition where people will purposefully maim themselves to give themselves disabilities that they otherwise wouldn't have had. I don't remember what it was called though. I don't know if it was what was it? It's not the place by proxy. I should know this. And also the Yakuza. No, not Hodgkins. Now this is going to bother me because I've known this I was like Hobson's? No. I can't remember. Munchausen's. That's what I was thinking of. Munchausen's syndrome. Although usually most people, I think more people would be familiar with Munchausen's by proxy, but one of the punishments is to cut off a knuckle. Yeah, they're kind of hardcore like that. From Baron von Munchausen. I don't know where the name necessarily came from. Usually they'll name things after the first person that was recorded to have said thing, but I have no idea what Munchausen's was named, or who Munchausen's was named after. So there's Munchausen's, and then there's Munchausen's by proxy. If you've ever heard of the case of Gypsy Rose, that one is Munchausen's by proxy, where her mother basically made her super sick and was slowly poisoning her to get attention and money. It did not end well for the mother, by the way. Her daughter ended up killing her. But yeah, Munchausen's is pretty serious. Anyway, I don't know if I think it's a different syndrome, but it could be Munchausen's. I don't know. The German Baron that got famous because he lied all the time.
でもあなたは王子は生きてるって信じてたのよね。
You believed the prince was alive, didn't you? I'd left my post to wander the land, a search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence we met. Now, onward. This is nothing. Let us go. Don't 'tis nothing me. You look like you hit hard early on. Best head back for now. But we've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before, we can't rush in if we're to see this through. We should head back. We'll withdraw for now. I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then. It was like, you can't save anybody if you yourself are incapacitated. We also need to check on Maria. Well, at least she's awake, but now we have to tell her her dad's dead. I have a feeling she probably already knows, though. Oh, okay, she already told her. Well, at least we don't have to break that news to her. But because I'm so awesome and the hospital is like 2 minutes away from work, they could save your thumb, and the blade went clean through the thumb joint. So with some physical therapy, you regain full use of the thumb. Dag nabbit, cat. You need to be more careful. You're lucky that it was only there. Remember we met her yesterday? Whatever.
そうだ。あの人の持ち物からあんたたちへの書き置きが見つかってね。使えるものがあれば。
If there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his lodgings in his room, or sorry, belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. You want a loved one to let her down. That's fair. But she also trusted us to be with her dad.
もう一度様子を見てくるよ。
Try to
あんた
rest
た
and
ち
I'll
は
be back
気にせず
shortly.
休んでちょうだい。
ルイメ
Thank you, Lewis.
匿名は引き継ぐってことでいいの？
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
匿名
Mission?
王子の呪いを解く
Killing
ために
Lewis to lift the
ルイを打つ
prince's
作戦を
curse. We've already lost a lot already, but we can't afford to give up after one failure. It'll be a cool scar. Girls love guys with scars. Alright, sir. As long as the scar doesn't, like, permanently disfigure you, I think we can agree.
そのことなら
Don't worry.
とっくに腹は決まってる。
I have no intention of giving up now.
どうなの？
What do you think,
ルイ
Mark?
を追う気はある？
Are you going after Lewis? Of course I am.
そんなの当たり前だ。
ああ、
Like we're too far into this to be all wishy-washy now. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice.
奴が王になれば
You saw what happened under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
ルイの討伐か。
Thus do you seek Lewis's death,
私も加えてもらえない。
knowing the truth. May I join your cause? No risk for that. Can't disfigure what's hard to disfigure. Dude, I'm sure you're not. I was like, I'm sure you are just as handsome as we all imagine you to be. You'll have someone. Time to storm the Bastille, right as Stitches does in Hunchback. Actually, I'm part of the choir, so we're like they gave us, like they made us seats that we can stand and sit while we're singing. I'm not actually like a part of the action per se. So I kind of have to just sit and stare. We're only allowed to react during Topsy-Turvy. But for the rest of the show, we're pretty much kind of like sitting and staring. Yes, we are part of the play. In a way, we are. Because we're supporting the people that are actually acting, just with their voices. That's all. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. rest room. It's a funny word. Like a room just to rest. I mean, the other thing that we like was that some of like the other word we usually use is bathroom. But not all not all bathrooms have a bath? I don't know. I've also heard it, I mean, it's like in, I know in Europe, I've heard it called the water closet. But that's, you know, or the loo. the latrine. There's some weird names for a toilet.
君たちが砦でひどい目にあったのは聞いた。それに加え今回の件、ルイ一味は本気で王座を奪う気だ。共に行かせてほしい。あの男を排除できても、王位を継ぐ方の御身を救えねば。
You can't say the heir to the throne, it will all be for naught. Until the day His Highness the Prince's life is saved, I will fight through all obstacles. We'd be happy to have you, but are you sure? It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may have travel in good company. What say you? Welcome to the team. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me. Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you. Oakenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield and my blade is your strength. New ally acquired. Okay, so she's the knight. Nurture the bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. New bond. We can now study the knight archetype. Now study the knight. Now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here's the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time. He's royal. He's stable. But unless we do something about that curse, he's finished. That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what his aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Lewis. Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in the chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with the powers to do so. You figure that's why we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us little time to spare. What did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter? He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now. Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. You feel responsible for Grias and Maria? There is literally nothing we could have done. I want to say there's nothing we could have done, but it doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. I wish I was so useless. You've got us this far. The best laid plans of mice and men, indeed. I had to read that book. It wasn't it wasn't my least favorite book to read in high school, but it was kind of like, this isn't really so. Like, if I didn't have to read it, I probably wouldn't have picked it up at all. You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica. You think so? Oh, that's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. The teacher you had during that was your least favorite? I didn't mind the teacher, but some of the... Like, she also had us read Blood Meridian, which is an absolutely brutal book. Like, one of the least favorite books, other than Catcher in the Rye. I hated Catcher in the Rye so much. I did not want to read Catcher in the Rye. But I read it. I read it anyway. I hated it, but I read it. But Blood Meridian is probably one of the most hopeless books I have ever had the displeasure to read. It was like, why are you making a bunch of high schoolers read this absolute slog of a book that has absolutely no hope in it whatsoever? I honestly didn't think anybody could actually write hopelessness. Or I didn't think I would ever find a book that would have hopelessness as its main theme. But good lord, is it Paul McCormick, I think was his name, the author? He managed it. Cormac McCarthy, sorry. Cormac McCarthy, yes. About a cat that traveled from South Sweden to Northern Sweden. See, I liked things like, The Phantom Tollbooth was a really good book. The Silver Crown. I was really close. Do not read The Road then. See, we didn't have to read The Road, but we did have to, she had us watch the movie. Yes. Although I think Blood Meridian was worse than The Road. At least the movie had a slightly hopeful ending. Rank up. Ah, yeah. Mage Enlightenment and Followers Echoes. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. Book is very nihilistic. Yeah, the movie wasn't any better. But yeah, Blood Meridian was just oof. Like, do we have to rest, or can we go check on Maria? Here Maria's crying. Oh, poor baby. Talk to her. Okay. So everyone's kind of grieving for Grius. First, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Reading about the history of Scotland, our teacher had a headache one day, so we watched Braveheart instead. Nice. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alces's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. I don't suppose there's anything. Food shelf. Vivian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. Alright. I suppose we may as well go to bed. For that teacher. And we're back in academia. What exactly do you have against sleep? Apparently we've been invited to academia. Saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend. and he awakened to your power, but his path was cut short. It's all too easy to forget the fragility of life until tragedy of its lost. Yet I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You've inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. The bag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Mark's soul. Yet be warned, such power rarely wakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. Got Heroes Incense. Archetype experience items. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places similar to Heroes Incense. You can use them from the item menu and they grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle. There's one more thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book, but when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such, a smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. As much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Until we meet again. The kitty! Oh. Same teacher had the lessons in drama, so they came to American Classics. They showed the first Die Hard movie. She said, this is a modern classic movie. I mean, she's not wrong. It is a modern classic. But I think Star Wars would also count. Maybe Tron. And they had to write an essay. Well... This guy looks like he could be the head of a death metal band. Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No. Surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly. Emo core. No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly, I think he would be at home in Slipknot. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. I've apologized that we've commanded your home. Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after the man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, it's free time. It's like a Marilyn Manson fan. That's fair. I think Marilyn Manson just announced that they were going to have a new tour, I think I saw that headline somewhere. Not that I was ever a Marilyn Manson fan in the beginning, but I do have to admit they did do a good job of covering Halloween Town's opening. Anyway. Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about, I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
私は
One less matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look for another for orders. Mark you, who seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? No objections here. He certainly got me out of plenty of nasty situations. Remember when he debuted?
そうね。
Let's do it. Alright. Got it. May you lead us to victory.
そうだな。
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no? I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
さて、
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better be served by prudence than haste.
Ah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallico, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
わかったわ。
Got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Quest start. We have 10 days. You discover Lewis's whereabouts. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete the mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest at the night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can keep your activities accordingly. All this running from end to end must be so tiring. Got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Didn't His Highness use it to, like, float around and, like, you know... Like, I think he used magic to, like, use it kind of like a hoverboard. So my new apartment is in the right place. Across the streets, there's a home for the elderly. Behind the house, there's a funeral home. Seems like they're both suited my age. Oh man. Rhea said that the sword is forged with maglo. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. Let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. Yeah, we got blade riding. This is gonna be so much fun. While in safe areas like cities, you can press V to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding the shift button. First thing you need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, let's go! Aw, this is cool. If I may ask you one thing, are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Who told you that? Calm yourself, there's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the cathedral. You could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some would call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the items section of the main menu via the information panel. Whoa! Well, we have some cash. Learn about the current state of the Grand Cathedral. If you set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard the place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume that this is the work of that man, the necromancer. It's just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they are weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but the statues in there come to life. They are apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they are weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light wind and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness in the cathedral. Nice. What else you got? As for my sources, well, this privileged information. I can't tell you. But rest assured, they're highly reliable. Gallica, we have no room to talk, my dear. Held the lad, going somewhere? To you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I were you. Rumor has it that Lewis has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up. That lot. Oh, it looks like there might be a quest. Cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Oh no! To put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on the medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it? Mission is top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip. The Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? The respiratory medicine called Breath of Fresh Air, and they sell it at St. Firmus Church. On Sumleo Street. I guess we'll find out. The Elder. Rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to money. You could even unlock new archetypes. The harder the quest, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay a certain monster outside the city. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section. Enemy difficulty is noted, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you complete the request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. Or sorry, if you fail to complete it. You no longer acquire rewards for the quest past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. Alright. Well, thankfully, we're not too far away from Sumleo Street, so... What's this? Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you ever heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public, after all. So then, any interest in our history? And why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share, if you'd like to know. Heck yes! Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. That's going to take some time, so if you have other plans for today, let's come back another time. Well, I still have time, to do the quest, so... Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we? Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have three eyes. Oh, so is the necromancer might be Mustari. He's just not wearing a mask. He has a third eye.
Eh?
Because for every Mustari? What's it like for you all to see? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from all of the other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe? That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be.
That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated.
Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history.
Yes.
So we've got more tolerance now. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. See, we have courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. These will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have ideas. I don't suppose I was like, would I be able to buy the medicine at night? Maybe? A Rusant man dropped his mag pouch around here. I'm a fool, so I want to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Interesting. Would you mind keeping distance? No, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn? You have business there? So you're not deny it? Oh, I'm so jealous. You see, I work at a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nidia. He doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nidia are liars and cheats, and so on. But if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has high-priority guests coming soon, So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
よろしくな。
I'd like to learn about the ingredients and what the kitchen's like. And of course, the taste of the food. Naturally, I'd make it worth your while. How's that sound? Might as well.
ありがとな。
Truly kind agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what it makes that kitchen tick.
頑張りましょう。
So we have 8 days. Let's see. Apparently the honeybee inn is always busy at night. I suppose Vivian's helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. When the sun sets, let's ask Vivian what we can do to help. Nice.
よっと。
I think that's the church, isn't it? Or no. That's a restaurant. Barrier.
まあ
Oh!
気になるね。
Oh, I'll have to come back. I have too much going on right now. Oh! I can just go right through. Nice! Yeah, that's really unsettling to have the king just looking down at you from the sky. Wait, can I... Sunshade row... Oh. Whee!
まだ中に同僚が。なんてこった。コウジラ。旦那が帰ってこないの。
There's... Recruitment Center. I need to go to San Leo Street. There's a guy who's buying mag.
信じられません。
Over this way?
信じられない。
そんな。
Oh. Oh, there's another quest. Enough to cost the cover of tomorrow's meal. If only Halia were giving a different fate. Quests. The Hush Honeybee, Pagan's Dilemma. St. Vermis Church on San Leo Street in Grand Trad. Is this the church? Okay, it is. Nice. Consider and Elda, I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief. Breath of fresh air. It'll typically only make that particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let me know that we practice generosity. By special exception, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. Yikes. Your teachings forbid it, thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo, I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Gotta love her. Yeah. I have enough? It's a balm of life. Breath of fresh air. Okay, I do thankfully have enough. Oh. There we go. It's like, come on. Yeah, gotta love races. Is that what you mean? Alright. Back to Sunshade. There you go. My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Yes, we did. Praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mistari and the other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor. Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something as simple as purchase medicine. Gallica, you were just complaining about the price of that medicine a second ago. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude. Quest clear. Got a rusted accessory and an increase in tolerance. Yes. Nice. I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. Crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Mark. Excuse me, but I must administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless this kind young man. Interesting. Well, let's go see if we can get this appraised. It said any shop will do, so let's try this one. Oh, this is cool. Nice. There's a sale day. Ah. Might as well sell all of this stuff. Praetorian cloth. If you check the calendar, it can save you a lot of money. Nice. Wilton revolved around the privileged few who can afford expensive igniters. Consequently, my wares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Except for the rings, that is. They're most valuable, and not as easily handled as an igniter. Only a true mage could utilize their real power. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give them a chance? So that particular one will not help me. Oh? Cry of pain? Oh, hello. You have any medicinal herbs? Yeah, I'll share. Normally people pay no mind to therapists like me. But you helped me, so take this as thanks. Oh, sweet. Well, thankfully I had some on me. There was, oh, right. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together.
How did you know that?
I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What job?
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required, however. Perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on the first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Okay, so I need to up some of my virtues.
This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent.
Taking the job would be worth it. Not my problem. I'd rather avoid danger, at least describe the job. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. Alright. She's not really seeing you, is she? She thinks you're a bad guy and absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. See if there's anything we can do for the people. Don't forget we have something to do about the Grand Cathedral too. Yes, yes, yes. Right. I was looking for a place that could appraise. Go to the Grand Cathedral, because I know there's a couple of merchants that are in there. Maybe the Mistari dude? Find the equipment shop? No. I'm guessing the equipment shop is where I need to go? Or the equipment or the weapon shop? Both are on the bar street. Okay, Gloam Hall is where I need to be. Or maybe not. On Sunshade Row. Gotcha. Mag broker. I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yes? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. And by mag, I'm talking about the tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up in the order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, What else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering.
確か
Currency we use to study archetypes in academia. Yeah. If you're really strapped for money, you can exchange it. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell anything right now. Like, I'm not that strapped for cash. So, here we are. Yeah, I need more mag, actually. I'd probably buy it off him instead. That reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have the shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant, and they should be able to handle it.
ね
Don't see customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure, though. Your tribe's dealings are your own. Appraise. Gambler's Jewel. A jewel that slightly augments luck. Ooh. Nice. Royal Knight Medal. Let's see. Unpolished Garnet. Gambler's Jewel. Guarding with the auto win is a good way to get it. Alright, let's go back to the honeybee and help out. Doesn't help that I can't really see anything. Camera controls on this are so awkward sometimes. They're not as responsive as, like, say, Infinity Nikki. Oh, hello. Got something else for us to know about? Ingredients of Grand Trad. There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bedeau meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? Secret of the Red Grass Shop. There's a stall in the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region, where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian. Of course. So you're also an acquaintance of Grievous's. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get that on the list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Nice. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make the red grass roasted Bedeau. I could cook 2 birds with 1 stone. I want to make red grass roasted Bedeau. Let's help out first. We can always get the ingredients for the bird later.
次は
We finished preparing the fish. So now we just have to put them in the pot?
あ、そう
The
だ
finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot how to prepare it. What should we do?
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit. Grate it in and simmer, maybe?
それじゃあ
Should grate the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
へえ
Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together.
Gallica and I pour our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit.
さすが
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. Yay! We did it! Thank you, thank you. Someone wanted to hear about more about the honeybee. I should visit the young Ran on Sulio Street.
また一日近づく
Barber's Day.
ね
That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous. But what does it even mean?
Lewis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. But it wasn't really a cooking sim, though. We just had to figure out what to do. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
そうだな
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before it happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it.
Day of calamity we were warned about is in just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
We have time.
行くわよ
Oh, I have right. I have to go talk to the dude.
よっと
Oh, I always press the wrong button
すぐに行
in
こう
Leo Street. Ah, there he is. Whee!
おお
So the honeybee's cooking. I recounted the full story of my time as a sous chef.
いいね
All in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
どうしたもんか
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from Clamara and the Roig nobles in particular, and to be expected in society as it stands today. Head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. I just wanted a confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. And of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
達成よ
Oh, we get wisdom for that.
よし
Nice. That was a lot too. Of course, we learned a lot about the country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know how people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too.
何の真似だ
I am so invested in the world of this game right now. Like, I was like, tell me more. I need to know. Oh wait, there was a place where I could get more wisdom over there. View of the royal capital. We shall take a break.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not a huge crowd as it was the royal funeral had. Sure, there are a bunch of nobles on the main street, and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clamar, Roeg, even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more parapets. I guess that's what a class divide looks like.
You can get your wisdom high enough for that quest, yes. I don't know how much I need for that quest, but...
And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face.
Don't let it get to me.
It's very strong of you. But if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
Yes.
Got 2 points. Yay! Wisdom up. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. And we are at the honeybee again. Got anything new? No. I could probably go and buy some of the Vadoo meat. We already got clear water, but I don't remember where you said I could get the red grass. But the quest, yeah, I'll get out there in a sec. Mindless mallet, soothing sweet bun. Not what I need. There's the water. Ishkia artist. Oh, here's the butcher. Get some of that Badoo meat. And find who sells the red grass. Got blue cheese. Well, I don't really need it right now, but... Artist. Maybe... check your notes. Oh, the herb seller. Here we go. Come from the same town as Vivian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. Looking for red grass. 150 reeve apiece, or 4 for 500. I'll go ahead and just take 4. Awesome. So we got that. Thanks, Neo Street. Yes. Let's go. Here we go. Put my overflowing wisdom on display. And we got it. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run the shop and manage the trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grad Trad, you mentioned? Then what do you think of magic igniters? They make things easier. Oh, situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it, then. Alright then, next. Are you good at keeping secrets? That's a secret. I'm afraid. That's a secret. Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God? Everyone's faith is their own. Not everyone else does. I have my own beliefs. In other words, not the God of sanctism. That's enough for me. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission if you're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for igniters has been, shall we say, compromised. The local monsters apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it. Asking us to handle something you... I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway, especially with groups like them, but if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius? I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
どうする？
What do you
困
think?
ってるのは確かみ
It
たい
does
だけど
seem like she could use the help, but
もちろん対価として
you
まと
will
ま
be
った費用が
compensated, of course, and
店での買い
generously.
物もある
There's
程
also
度
the
は
option
融
of
通して
discounts on my stock if that appeals.
するの
Additionally,
その
rumor
怪物
is
の巣は
that there's even
宝が
treasure to be
眠ると
found
見
at the
せ
monster's nest.
危険と同じ
I'd
くら
say
い
the
他に
potential
得るものもある
rewards
だ
are
ろ
a fair match for the risk. Please don't tell me you're talking about the dragon.
うどうか
I hope you've no objections to the job. Alright,
分かった。
感謝する
thank you.
場所は少し行った先
You're
の
bound
ベレ
for
ーガ海
Balega Corridor. It's the short distance away from here.
重要な依頼だ
A。bullish embargo, no deadline. Platinum haired, dark skin with a great coat. Can I romance her? She is very, she definitely has a very interesting look about her. Gamtaros in the Valega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honey Bee Inn on Sunshade Road, should have more details.
ここね。どんなお宝が眠ってるのかしら。
But how long would it take for you to get there?
今ここだね。
We're not going right now.
足がないなら馬車を
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my
どこへ向か
carriage.
うには少々
Not the kind of
遠い
trip you'll want to make on foot.
中央通りの
You can leave the
南
city
の
through the
大
large
通り
gate south of Central Street.
死ぬんじゃないぞ
Don't die out there now. Just the full day? Okay. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission is in the Grand Cathedral. Get there, you can exit from the large south gate or speak with me and I'll call for you a carriage. At least she's nice enough in saying that she'll get us a carriage.
すぐに行こう。
And thankfully that particular one doesn't require a deadline, so we have time.
人間助かったよ。どうしたもんか。
なんてとこ。
Hmm?
頼むぜ。
信じられん。
教えてほしいか。
Like, yes? Ox Demon of Balega Corridor. The place may still harbor some treasure since not many know about it. However, word is that deep within the grotesque is a grotesque Guptaros. And Firefox crashed. Oh no! A gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. Well, dang it. So I can't have mages for that particular battle. Rest in peace, Firefox. Indeed. I use Brave as my internet browser of choice. It got better. She turned me into a newt. A newt? Well, it got better. It said if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt the attack. I recommend swift piercing attacks. With a spear, it's weak to them. 'Tis but a flesh wound. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe.
You go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Okay. Well, we're not gonna do we're not gonna do that one right now, so... Show me how to make your famous thing. I want to learn. I want to make the red grass. Looks like you have all the right ingredients. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we? Red grass roast. Vivian taught us all of the ins and outs of this recipe. How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? I like that. Let's make it spicier. Let's stick to the recipe for now.
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it.
Delicious aroma wafts throughout the room. Are you secretly some kind of master chef? Lol. It's like I did a good job helping out, and our tolerance has improved. And we got red grass roasted bideau. Basically spicy chicken. Time marches on. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hey, Stroll. Can't blame yourself. You're right, there's much more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned is invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second. They looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Rios would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. Can we visit with Maria? Is she... I don't know if she's available to speak to right now. Maria still seems to be in bed. Okay. Well, I'll leave her alone for now. Apparently I have to face the door in order to use the E button. Alright, let us go and work on the dungeon a little bit. Here's this Ariadne thread. If you ever need to return the entrance in a flash, it's a must-have. Nice! Never know when you'll find yourself in tight spots. Don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores. Well, alright then. I should probably use some of the, let's see, we got... Igniter. It's here. Blue cheese, medicine, macula potion, bust remedy, paralysis. Nice. Red grass, redo, balm of life, corrosive acid, blessed water. Here we are. Increase max HP by 5. I'll give that to Mark. And increases archetype experience by 100. I'm gonna do that for the healer. Here we go. Yay! Now we have a recovery. Check the gate area for a quest. So like.
どうする？わかった。国軍はだらしないわね。
There's a quest in the dungeon. In the area? I'm not seeing any indication for a quest. Oh, inside the crypt? So I have to go into the dungeon and then find the quest. You think? I mean, I didn't see an indication that there was a quest available outside it, so... Save.
Yoshi.
どうする？
急ごう。
At least their attempt to ambush has failed.
Nah.
I don't have time to be sailing. Sorry, we gotta take the opportunity to do what we can and make sure that Grius's death wasn't in vain.
Oh.
I know. Let us proceed.
行くわよ。
Looks like there's an enemy up ahead. Those are still locked. Does she not realize we're here? Oh! It's the pink bunny ear lady.
どうなってんのよ。
Maybe she's trying to, like, steal treasure or something.
あんたたち。
You lot thought it was safe to come this way.
危ないし、墓場
This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place.
ここらのは片付けた
I
けど
don't know. It ain't right. There's dead folks shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house.
警告をしたからね。
Don't say I didn't warn you, yeah? I'm off then.
待て。
Wait.
大聖堂に入るつもりか？
Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
ここから行けるの？
How'd you know it connects down here?
この先の道を開いた
Because we're the
のは俺
ones
た
who
ちだから
cleared the
な。
path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance
もっと
inside.
あんた
I beg your
怪我してん
pardon.
じゃないのか。
Aren't you injured?
そんな体で
Shouldn't you
この先
consider
に行け
turning
ると思う
back?
何よ偉そうに。
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your
大
permission?
聖堂に行かなきゃいけないの。
I got my own reasons. At least stop and treat your
手当て
wounds.
しに戻った方が。
ダメだよ。
I can't do
友
that.
達が閉じ込められてんだ。
My friend's trapped in there.
助けに行った兵士
And
も
the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back.
このままじゃ
I can't just sit and do nothing. We will rescue her.
ちょっとあんた。
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
俺も賛成だ。
No, now we know about this, we must act to save these people.
何が
What's your game, exactly?
怪我人に無理はさせられない
We
ってだ
simply
けだ。
won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril. Oh, okay, so this was the quest you were talking about? Makes sense.
嘘つき。パリパス
I don't
助ける
believe you.
裏ありまくり
You're
でしょ
hiding something. Something, there's like some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
そう思うのは
Believe what you
勝手だが
like, but we're getting to the top of the
俺たちは土
cathedral
日
regardless.
あんたが痛みをごまかし
Is
て
it not the
突っ込むより
wiser course to let us do as we promised than to risk your life charging ahead? Why not let her just come along with us? She can clearly fight.
あんたたちに託すよ。
Fine. Even I can see sense in that.
探してるのは
My friend's a parapist girl, about my age. The yellow flower pin in her black hair.
黒い髪で
You'll know her when you see her.
お願いだよ
If you bring her back safe,
考えて
I'll repay you. I swear.
重要な依頼だ
She's injured, quote unquote. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's in another room. There's...
注意しろ気づかれたぞ
すごいな
There we go. Nice. Getting in was way easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
まあいい
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yes, we need to save the hostages while security still lax. Let's check out what's inside.
妙だな
What's that? Oh, that's an enemy.
この戦い
やるぞ
負けられない
Blue Elementa.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする光よ
It's an elemental? I don't think it would be... Okay, yeah.
死の誓いとともに英霊の力を
Mm,
そうじゃないふっくらえ
okay.
敵が逃げちゃった
Oh, it ran away. The wisp.
これで終わりか
Goodbye.
片付いたな
どうだ
敵が倒れた攻めるわよ
Oh. He got
簡単に
me.
やられはしない
Oh well.
これ
It's because I couldn't see him.
大丈夫ヒーラー風よ残り2つ
That works.
ふっくら
Ouch.
こいつ
Ay-ya-ya.
落ち着いていこうこの力で光よこれで最後だ
相手をよく見るそこだこんなものか
はあ大丈夫輝け
Beautiful.
見たかこの調子で行きましょう
これで終わりか片付いたな
Rusted long arm. We'll have to get that appraised later. Oh wait, I missed a... There's... It says that there's a, some kind of, chest around here, but I might not be able to get to it.
I think I have to go around. Yeah. There's a hollow.
いいもの見っけ役に立ちそう
Got him. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
手加減はなしだ叩き切るこの調子癒しの力をこの力で光をあと2つ死の誓いとともにふっくらえ
Nice.
覚悟はいいか残り一つ癒しの力を行くぞ輝け
Unscathed triumph.
挑む相手を間違えたな悪くない感覚だ
Nice. Like there's more up here. Well, that one was thankfully easy. Oh, wow.
Oi.
You're supposed to be here ages ago? What was I supposed to be doing about that? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Let's keep an eye on the lot locked in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. Obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, will you? Now hurry up and switch with me or start slacking off and the white clads will probably know it. They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. I assume that's Lewis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine this guard is hastily thrown together.
No.
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Lewis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white clads. The cart's leaving! Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. We've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
Yoshi.
Let's save the hostages while we've got the chance. Noble scripture. Locked. We need a key to open the room. Said it was on a desk. Beautiful. He hasn't noticed us yet. And he's asleep.
まったく。
We just sneak by him and get the key?
やったな。
行きましょう。
Well, that was easy. I'll take that.
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
Oh, this is the place where we can get the treasure. Nice. Oh, we got another gambler's jewel. Sweet. There's another enemy over here. Got him.
今が好機よ。先制攻撃だ。悪は正す。叩き切る。レンタ。落ち着いていこうな。
And I got roughly the same.
あと一つ。状況を確認する。続けていっちゃえ。そこだ。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。
And there we go.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
よしよし、いいさ。次も自信を持っていこう。
Level up.
高みを目指す。
成長したか。
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
Anyway, we got what we came for.
Oh.
行くぞ。
Found him. Too late for some, if only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that yet some live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now... This is awful. None of those people were even armed. Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit.
さて。
We're in your debt. Would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair. We know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Parapus girl. That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh no. She's dead. You knew her. Please see she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course. We'll do what we can.
すまない。
Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but... Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
おい、待てって。
Hey, wait. Uh-oh. Sorry I'm late. She cradles her friend in her arm, whispering words I'm sorry to her over and over.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean.
じっとしてられなくて。
I tried. I really did.
あんたたちのおかげで。
But I just couldn't stand around, and the lot of you cleared the path so well. Besides,
これ、あり合わせだけど。
this is all I have right now, but... Friend in need. She gave us some money. That's a pretty decent chunk of change. Give me a little time, would ya?
I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big. This is funny.
これで十分だ。
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognize me, yeah? No.
マジで知らない？
You really don't know.
賞金稼
I'm
ぎの小銭
Katharina, the bounty hunter.
見返りなしでパリパス助け
And
る
you
なん
just helped a parapet without expecting anything in return. Doesn't that just take the cake? Well, you were in trouble.
だって
I mean,
困ってただろ。
weren't you in trouble?
やっぱ
Proper weird you are.
髪留め私があげたんだ。
I'll tell you though,
名高い男爵
I
の
gave
使
her
用
that
人に
hair
なれる
clip.
って喜んでたから
A gift
お祝いに。
to say congrats for getting hired under some rich
で
baron.
もあの騒ぎの時
Things went belly up and she got
男
that
爵
baron
を
to
逃がしたせい
safety,
で
but didn't make it out herself.
男爵怪我もしてなかったよ。
And we heard the
パ
news.
リパスも
You know
たま
what
に
he
は
did?
役に立つなって
He
大笑いするくらい。
Said even a parapet could be useful once in a while. That's deranged.
いつも狂ってる。
Some people are
だよ
terrible.
ね。
Isn't it?
そう思うよね。
I thought so too.
私ね、
A word like that, I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could.
悲しんでる人がいるのに。
People are suffering, and all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on. You have the right of it.
その通りだ。
あんたも
We're not so different then.
何かを切り
Matter
開
of
こうと
fact,
して
I see a lot of it in your
大
eyes.
きいものを抱えてる。
You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after.
またいつ会えるかわ
I
か
don't
んな
know
い
if
けど
we'll cross paths like this
困って
again,
たら力になるから。
but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
約束。
It's a promise. Yo! Which one we get now?
信念を貫く賞金
A brawler?
キャゼリナ。彼女こそ格闘家の美徳を心に宿すもの。彼女との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Carry on my wayward son. Carry on my wayward
どっち
son.
が世界を変えるか。勝負。
Whoa. Now Starly the brawler. A lot of archetypes.
この子は私
I'm
が
gonna
連れて
take
帰
this
る。
poor girl home.
そんじゃお互い
Catch you
生きて
later.
会おうね。
If we can both stay alive that long.
よし。
Make the last of the hostages. I don't think anything to do on this floor anymore.
進むわよ。
Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
気を抜くなよ。
But first,
いいな。
treasure! Exorcist Knuckles. Ooh, can be purified at a church. Oh, that's the kitty!
あれ
Like the mirage of the cat from Academia.
確か
Pet the kitty! Oh! He allows us to save! Yeah! You can prepare yourself in Academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting
ど
him.
うする？
I would like to save because I actually should probably stop for today. I still have to clean the bathroom before I have to get ready to go to the theater because we have another show tonight. It's like he's saying he'll record your journey up to here. Probably has something to do with the weird igniter hanging around his neck. It's strange, but I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touch this cat. Joy and Breaker Lake, thank you! I guess there's not much time for reflection when we're in battle after all. You should pet him again the next time we see him.
急ぎましょう。
I love the fact that they made the cat the same spot. It's beautiful. Alright. Turn to the title. Or did I actually save? I'm gonna make absolutely sure. I think I already did. I was like, I think I did. We're good, but I want to make absolutely sure before I quit. Kitty. Okay. Now we're good.
Angry toothache. Lol. Exit. Alright, guys. Well, thank you for joining me. We've been streaming for, about 5.5 hours. So I think we did pretty good. Honestly, like, just coming back into this game, even though it's been like 5 months since we last played it, it's like, it is so good! Ah! Probably helps that I really like the Persona games. So I'm glad that it was suggested that I pick this one back up, because it takes up so much space on my computer. I was like, we need to get this one out. We need to get this one out of the way. I may end up saving it for weekends, just because it's such a long RPG. If only you could short verse it. Yeah. So I'm thinking that I'm going to save these for playing on the weekend, so that I can actually take a couple hours to fully enjoy playing the game. In which case, I'm probably going to do another short form game on Tuesday to take the place of Bloomtown. I'm thinking I might do Yolk Heroes a long time ago. Which I think it's a short action RPG game similar to Legend of Zelda from what I've seen. And it looks like it would be really fun to play. I'll post a trailer for it once we, a little bit later, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. But for now, let's see. I don't know if anybody we know is streaming right now. Maybe. Mango is streaming. She's really fun. And she's cute. She's adorable. She's playing Monster Hunter, so at least I know you guys wouldn't be bored. Mango is a bee tuber, or a bird tuber. She's her avatar's a lovebird, and it's super cute. It's a fun game, but only if you could short verse it. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna raid Mango. We'll say hello to her. Anyway, guys, once again, thank you so much for joining me. I hope that you had fun. I'm hoping that I'll have Tuesday off, in which case we'll start Yolk Heroes. There we go. But until then, I will try and keep you guys updated. And if I don't see you soon, then I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!